things. Anyway, that's the intro. Hey guys, I'm Akash, and welcome to me mining. I am late to the mining fiesta. Fuck. I didn't mean to be late. Shit. Ah well. Ah fuck. What can you do? Uh, can I hear now? Okay, good. I can hear. I can hear fucking. I can hear the game. Let's go. I don't know why I did. I don't really need to hear the game. In all honesty, I could be listening to some banging tunes, um, if I wanted to. Actually, no, they would come through on. They would come through on OBS. I mean, I still could listen to. People would want. I think people have said they wanted banging tunes on the stream. Anyway, hello Basil. How are things? I am late, unfortunately, to this event. Big Sag, but there you go. Um, anyways, anyways, uh, so yeah, things and stuff. I am very busy. I don't like being busy. However, um, this is kind of a busyness. I don't know, I think I'm better with dealing like stress and things. So now, even though I'm like kind of busy again, I'm not too bothered by it, which is quite nice. It's quite good. Um, I think the whole stress thing was actually a separate thing, but regardless, I'm busy again, and well, I say I'm busy again. I have one thing which I keep on procrastinating on, and I'm calling that busy. Anyway, I mean, to be fair, a lot of things are happening as well, but maybe I'm not as busy as I think I am. Anyway, um, but yeah, mining fiesta time, boys. Mining fiesta. Uh, I have missed 2 hours of it. Have I missed 2 hours? I missed too much of it. Well, I missed a decent amount of it, and now I'm sad. First easy, by the way, I had a strange dream last night. Interesting. Uh, yes, anyway. Ben, what's your average secret count per run looking like? That's cringe. 2 per run. Honestly, it would be a lot more based if he just did 0 per run and just told his team to fucking do it themselves. Just told the team to, yeah, fuck you guys. You get the secrets. You you do the shit part of the game while I just enjoy myself. I wouldn't be surprised if some people did that in dungeon parties. But then again, I wouldn't blame them, because the secrets are the shit part of dungeons. So chimpanzee from space came down in a Lego spaceship. His life goal was to pull glue in my eyes. He chased me down to a shoe store. Then I went to a side shelves. Shoes. There were bottles of tree sap, which I picked and used as a weapon. Very strange, my guy. Very strange. That is kind of weird. By the way, there's also going to be a lot of interruptions this stream. Just having that as a thing that's going to be going down. There'll be a lot of interruptions this stream. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ah, fucking had to like take things from one room down to another room. Fucking amazing time for the mining fiesta to begin. Also, had I known that, I would have had to do. I haven't. I'm finished, by the way. I'm gonna have to. I have to like go down. Can you help me level up, pet? No. Uh, I'm gonna have to continue, fucking doing more of that shit. I'm gonna mine Mithril though, because fucking event moment. Do be unfortunate when like IRL things be annoying, but there you go. You're joking, right? What? What do you mean? There you know there do be IRL things, but it is what it is. You didn't remind me. Remind you of what? That I was streaming. I mean, in all honesty, I wanted to stream at fucking. I wanted to stream at like the beginning. Don't take more breaks. That's downtime. Yeah, I. There's gonna be more breaks. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna have to. You know, there are more things I need to do. Because motherfuckers in the house decide apparently, oh, I guess now is the time that you have to do that. Now is the time when, you know, specifically now. Specifically, I heard you press the start stream button right now. We're doing this now. Amazing. Wonderful. Perfection. Unfortunate time for me to have started stream, basically. Mining Fiesta and stream. Yeah, ideally I should have started stream at the beginning of the mining fiesta. I may have been doing like housework then though. I don't remember. If I was, then I actually have a good excuse. However, I did forget, because I thought it was starting at 5 today, and it started at like 2, I think. Yeah, it do be pain. Also, why is Discord? Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Oh, you just DMing me the same thing you put in chat. Okay. Let me just close Discord. Thank you for reminding me that I have my Discord open. But yeah, gaming. There's also lag, as I can see in this lobby. This is brilliant. This is perfection. This is what I wanted, you know. This is what I would have wanted. Lag, IRL things being weird, and you know, fucking missing part of the event. Amazing thing. It's what every miner would have wanted, you know. Mining, anyway. You ever think I just chat about mining too much during streams? Then again, I am doing mining. I'm sure like Dungeoneers, I don't know. It sounds a bit weird calling them fucking Dungeoneers as well. People who do dungeons probably talking about dungeons quite a lot on stream, right? Do a Makash impression. The fuck? Bro, why do you have Discord closed? The fuck? Just turn do not disturb on while streaming. There is a streamer mode, and yeah, it doesn't like ping you or whatever when you stream. But that's not why I want Discord closed, because it shows that I stream, or it shows like, oh, you know, Makash is streaming on Twitch. Click this button to watch, and I don't necessarily want people in the university discords clicking on that and then watching my stream. Because no. You're great at impressions of Makash. Wow. It's almost like you're Makash himself. I mean, it do be like that sometime. You ever think that there's no one's real and we're all doing an impression of our own reality? I mean, what is the difference if an impression is as perfect as it is? I mean, if it's indistinguishable from reality, is it reality itself? Where is the distinction? Because if there is none, then it might as well be the same thing. What powder is better, gemstone or mithril at Heart of the Mountain 7? You'll ideally want both, but gemstone powder is harder to get. So, I mean, you want both, but gem powder is harder to get, so that's pretty much what it is, really. You sound like that one streamer. What? Oh, Makash. Thank you, Muse. Very cool. What is the meaning of life? There is none. You 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 attribute meaning to existence as you know, the reason that you want to exist is because you have an innate desire to. You have an innate sort of want to do things, and that is the reason of the meaning. There is no meaning of life, basically. I think it'd be a bit weird if there was actually a meaning to life. I mean, it depends on what you mean by like the meaning of life, right? Like, what do you mean by that specifically? Muse, illy. All the things that we have made for ourselves. What I mean is like, why do I exist? Um, Not having any thoughts, just wondering that. I mean, there is really no reason for why anyone exists. I mean, technically, you can go for like, how did you come into existence? But there isn't really a. I mean, you know, there's a whole thing of like, well, when your parents got together, that is technically part of why. But there you go. There's no point of life. I mean, yeah, there is no ultimate goal, and I like that because, you know, you are the one that sets the goal in life. You're the one who decides what you want to do in your own life, sort of thing, instead of there being some overarching goal that everyone does. That sounds very cringe. Well, well, you see, when my parents did this, okay. I mean, that is true. That is true. Does anyone know how much mithril powder you need to make 10 mil an hour? It's not necessarily that simple. It is a combination of things and how many people obtain their mining rates. Like, you know, it's a combination of a bunch of things. It's a combination of your drill, your armor, your heart and mountain stuff, like you say, and just etc. Like, if you're talking about the components that buff me in mining, you've got um, my armor, my drill, my certain talismans like the artifact of power, the titanium relic, and a few of them in there. And then obviously you got the heart and mountain. It'd be cool actually. Oh, you know what that'd be interesting to do is like go through make a video going through all the things that contribute to my stats. That'd be an interesting one. All right, BRB, by the way. Alright, I think I'm back and slash fine. 1.5 M for max. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's wrong with the mic? What do you mean, what's wrong with the mic? Is it when I think this mic has a thing of when I mute, it like apparently makes a really loud sound. Camera just scared me so bad. What? Actually, there's one thing I should do probably when muting, is I should mute on Discord. Not Discord, OBS. If I OBS mute, then it should just be better. However, it's also harder to do because I have to do that and then click the mute button there instead of like the hardware on my helmet or headphones, I guess is what it actually is. Headphone helmet moment. Where is Sky Factory 4? I don't have time for that. Anybody got time for that? But now my time going into my main skyblock profile and my university work at the moment. And also procrastinating watching YouTube videos. That is actually the main bulk of where my time goes. But it is what it is. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the mic though. Or at least there shouldn't be. How long have I got left of the event? I can't see. Nice. But yeah, this stream is going to be hella scuffed. As, I don't know, I mean, I'm pretty sure you already know. As you've been through this stream so far, and it's already pretty scuffed. But yeah, this stream is going to be scuffed as all hell. Going to be very scuffed, hella scuffed. Because guess what? In an hour, I'm going to eat, and I'm not going to end the stream, and I'm not going to eat on stream. So you're just going to have me like mute for a while. I won't be able to, I don't think I can mine and eat at the same time. I don't think that's a thing. Especially not like mithril mining. I could, potentially I could do like cobble mining. I could probably do that. Potentially. Where are the Jerrys? I don't know, I think mithril is weird in that way. Like, mithril doesn't seem to spawn them a lot, or at all, really. Like, if I mined in the cobble gen, I got Jerry's immediately. But mining mithril, fucking nothing, man. Just none of them at all. Petition to remove carpets. The carpets are really annoying. I really wish they just didn't exist in this, because it's just annoying. Like, why? Why do they have to do... Why? Why? Why did they have to exist? It's like, you know, I get what they're trying to do is kind of trying to give it some 3D-ness to the terrain, sort of. But it just makes it shit. It just makes it annoying and bad. There's also some mods that make the carpet specifically like a different color. But, I mean, you should be able to tell pretty easily if it's a carpet or not. Like, it's literally protruding from the ground. I would think it's not too hard to determine what's a carpet and what's not a carpet, but it is annoying that there is carpets, because, like, there could just be another mithril there. There could genuinely just be another Mithril there, but no. They decided to be cringe. Would you download Feather Client? Why would I download Feather Client? What's Feather Client for? What do I need from Feather Client? What is in Feather Client? But why is Feather Client? Power, and I got a random... Got a golden one and a blue one in 10M. Got a golden one and blue in 10M. Interesting. Skyblock client SMH. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, but like, what do I need Feather Client for? What do I needs it for? I could just, you know, I could just use Forge. Epically. Epically gaming with Forge. Forge is so ass. But how? But why? You legitimately have not told me anything that I need Feather Client for yet. Only Forge and some random non-mods. Feather, you get FPS. I just get all of the FPS then. All of them. I'm stealing everyone else's FPS. I like this. I like stealing everyone else's FPS. No one else gets FPS. Only me. An ability to add your own mods. You can do that with Forge. And I can add mods which make it so the game runs better, which is the first thing you said. So I don't see any difference. I'm assuming Feather Client is like basically another optimization mod, right? But then it's a client, so it does thing. I don't know. It's just clean client with your own mods. Forge is so boring. Vanilla-ish bullshit. I mean, Forge is boring. You want it to be stimulated by your fucking... You want to be fucking, I don't know, entertained by your mod loader? What the hell, man? It's client with skyblock, I don't know. You're telling me to get it, but I'm like, why? And then you're just like, just get it, man. Just get it. Or was it Hello Caden Beast? I get what you mean, though, I kind of. It's like, oh, it's just better Forge, man. Just get better Forge. But, like, no. I'm gonna send you vid. Oh, God. I mean, I will complain about one thing, though. I will complain heavily about one thing. The essential mod that comes with Patcher. Like, I just want Patcher. I don't want friends. Fuck friends. You know, fuck 'em. I don't want your shitty friend system. I just wanted Patcher. Why do I have to have cosmetics? You bitch. I just wanted Patcher, man. I'm pissed. Actually triggered. Use experimental Patcher setting. I believe you are referring to I believe you may be referring to HUD caching. And if so, I do have that on. Epically. Oh my god. Oh my god, 600 FPS. Oh no joke. Want to do that. There's some weird thing of where if you change the FPS slider in some weird... it's weird, like, you change the FPS slider, and even if you put it back to fucking VSync, there's some times where it'll, when you load Minecraft again, it will it will fucking, it'll do the cringe, you know, it'll do the cringe. And it's weird, like, you you know, you change the FPS setting, then you change it back to VSync, and then if you reload Minecraft again, it'll change it back to the FPS that you had before, not VSync. Like, if you set it to 5 FPS, for example, and then set it back to VSync, then if you reload Minecraft, there's like a chance for it to be at 5 FPS again, which is whack and weird and why and annoying. Why do that though? Basically, what I'm saying is if that happens, I'm going to be annoyed, heavily, triggered, pissed, some would say. Can someone guess how much mithril powder I need for 10 mil an hour? My stats are 5,400 speed, 1,750 fortune. My tree is oriented to gemstone mining. I mean, how much mithril powder do you have now? How much gemstone powder do you have now? How much pristine do you have? That's also, if you're gemstone mining, then pristine is also a very, very important statistic in this situation. Although I'm pretty sure you said before in chat, was it like 16 something? 16 is very good for gem mining. How much money are you getting now? Are you not getting 10 mil an hour? Oh, with Mithril. Oh no, you're gemstone mining. I read Mithril pattern. I thought you said you were Mithril mining. 2 mil, 2.m powder, 2.m MP. I want to Mithril mine. If you want to Mithril mine, then you don't need to worry about pristine. But you did say you were gemstone mining. Oh no, your tree's oriented to gemstone mining. Yeah, if you're mithril mining, you don't need to worry about pristine. You just need to worry about mining speed and fortune. But 2.5 mil gemstone powder, I think that is, and then 2.6 mil mithril powder. 18.4 pristine is max, and that is wrong. It's 18.63. EA a stream? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I mean, streams will be... There'll be a lot more streams after the 26th. The 26th. It's like on the 27th there may be more streams. Actually, no. Probably not. I think there's going to be more stuff at uni that I'll have to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Then again, I won't have a thing that'll be due in soon, I think. So maybe as a result I will be streaming more. Maybe. I don't know. Why mithril gemstone is better for money, yeah. But for mining XP, mithril mining is better than gemstone mining. I also in like moving things around, because I've been like moving things around basically a lot, and in like the house basically, moving things around a bunch, and it's hella, you know, it do be hella dusty and shit, right? So that is most likely, I feel like, the reason for me nose being as bad as it is right now. But yeah, like when it's hella dusty, it's just not great, man. You're sneezing all the time. It's just not good. Not good at all. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, I got 3.2 mil gemstone powder. I see. Yeah, you just dump as much stuff into. I mean, I think if you have the tree that I think you do, which is probably the most common tree, you have like, you go up here, then you go left, then you go up here, then go left to there, and then you go up here and then do this formation. That should be good for mithril anyway. But if you want to reset and reallocate powder, then actually no, it's the same. You should really invest them in the same areas if you're going for gemstones or Mithril, because there isn't any pristine thing here, anything related specifically to gemstones, other than like maybe the specific, maybe like professional and fortunate. Maybe you should like, you know, go for, you want to really go for like mining speed and fortune if you're doing gemstone mining. Also, efficient mine is very, 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 very efficient miner. You need that for Mithril. But yeah. I don't think anyone here can guess what powder you need. I'm sorry, Raging Over. Feather Client is forged, but with custom panels and FPS boost, custom launcher. YouTube link.
Because it is a little bit annoying. I do like having custom sky in my videos.
New Feather Client official showcase. Best Minecraft PvP FPS boost client. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I think my frame rate is fine. If anything, what needs a performance boost is this fucking server. Like, look at the Mithril, boys. Look at the Mithril. It's just not getting mined. Okay, there we go. It's caught up now. The thing is, you only complain when it's lagging. You don't think about when. Is this guy good? You only complain when it's lagging. You don't think about all those times where it's been absolutely flawless performance. In general, hypixel does run pretty well. If you need to take into consideration the times where it runs fine. Like, you don't think about the times where it runs fine, do you? You only really think about the times where it's just like, look at the lag pixel, hella lag pixel. Is this guy good? Are you good, man? What do you want? Are you all right? Are you good? Anyway. Did you play Stranded? It's very good. I don't have time to really do anything in Skyblock, man. I haven't played Skyblock like almost at all. Almost at all. So I haven't played Stranded, but I do have a Stranded profile, but it's like old Stranded before the official game mode. And I haven't played that one in ages, but I do have like magma minions on that one. But that's different. I don't know. I have like a Stranded, but it's not the normal type of Stranded. Anyway. Are they good? Why are they just looking at me or something? I don't even know. Then again, should I be concerned about people looking at me? I am streaming after all. Not that they can see me streaming, it's more like, you know, people in stream are also looking at me. And I'm not too worried about that, am I? There you go. I'm sick of gemstone mining. I have to run around lobbies to find gemstones. Yeah, that is true. Mithril mining is a lot better in that regard, as in it's a lot more. It's a lot nicer to mine Mithril. So yeah. Mithril is fixed in one spot. Yeah, Mithril is nice in that way, as where you can find a place to grind it a lot faster and easier. Trying to save for Midas Star, 40 mil away, nice. Bro, I'm gonna cry for real. Fortnite. Fortnite bad? Why? Why you Fortniting? Fortnite bad? Come on, Muse. The outro, pretty well. I like vanilla-ish Minecraft for mining. But I remember I made my own Stranded with my friends like a long time ago. They quitted last year. I see. I mean, I don't know, I like the old Stranded. The old Stranded was good. I do worry that they kind of make it a little bit too official / easy with the new Stranded. Like the way that you get slimes and like magma cream and other things. I like the way that it wasn't intended. I like that Stranded wasn't really an intended thing. It would have been cool, maybe. I think it would have been kind of cool. Is if all that Stranded was. This would also have saved on development time, so people wouldn't be complaining like, oh, they developed Stranded instead of normal shit for Skyblock. I would just be like, you know. There'd also, I don't know, I think it would have been cool if they just made it so that you can specifically make a Stranded profile in the sense of like you can't leave your private island, but then, you know, did nothing else with it. I think that would have been cool. But then again, I feel like they probably wouldn't want to do that. But that's just me. I think I think that would have been a cool way to have done it. And then, people who had a stranded profile. That's one annoying thing, is that, people did Iron Man before Iron Man existed, 30. People did Stranded before Stranded existed, me, Omicron, and 30. And you can't transfer your old profile, which isn't officially that type of game mode, onto the new game mode. It's annoying and unfortunate and kind of an L, because then you have to restart again. And you don't really want to restart, but you do. Or at least I did with Iron Man. I'm not going to do that with Stranded. How much money did you get with Mithril mining? Just curious. I have no idea. I should make that part of the FAQ. Like, I take the time and effort to put that I don't know in the comments instead of like calculating how much I actually make from Mithril mining. That'd be funny. Genuinely more effort to put in the FAQ that I don't know than to actually check. Oh god. It'd be funny. I have a feeling it would probably be quite variable. I actually haven't tested that in gem mining though, because there was one test where I made 27.8 mil an hour in gemstones. That was a while ago, and it's going to be annoying, especially with the gemstone coin, like NPC changes. They're nerfing gemstones again, and I feel like it may not be worth it to gemstone mine after that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna test light blue mithril mining in that area that has a bunch of light blue mithril, and I'm gonna see if mining mithril is very, very close to the same money per hour as gemstone mining after the nerf, then I'm just gonna mine mithril, I think, because there's no real point. Wow, that was bad. Fucking voice didn't crack there. It just had an Andreas fault line kind of crack. Anyway, but I think there's just no point really in sort of gemstone mining if it's only like the tiniest bit better, because it was like quite a bit better, I think, than mithril mining, like light blue mithril mining. But if it's the same, then it's like there isn't really no point. There's no point. But this is more of a thing I need to test. So like gem mining 27.8 mil. I've heard people get 20 mil an hour from mithril mining. I've heard. But I haven't tested. That's the thing I should test. Ben muted me literally for 10 minutes. What is this? Ben? Huh? How do you mute a mod though? Or have you been like muted in somewhere else? I got 2 golden goblins for 1 block. Weird. That is very strange. I don't have Laka Decay or Sky Maul. The Prismarine for money, Grey Wolf for XP. Yeah, man. Yeah. But yeah. I'll be interested to see, because I'm gonna try some I'm gonna test my money per hour with gemstone mining after the nerf. I'm going to go off of NPC value as well, not bizarre value. So depending on how much, I'll gemstone mine, and then I'll see how much money I get from gemstone mining after nerf, and then I'll mithril mine, do the same thing, and it could be interesting. You can make a video like mining mithril for an hour and may get pushed into the recommendations. I mean, potentially, man. Then again, if I wanted to specifically get views, then I wouldn't really I wouldn't do what I'm doing now, I think. Ah, the lag. No. No, it's lagging. This is pain. How much left of the Fiesta? Okay, there's 3 hours left of the Fiesta. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I should be able to make a lot of mining XP from that. 3 hours of Fiesta. 3 hours of pretty much double XP. I think it's double XP. In theory, it should be like one. It should be 3 times 10. Oh, actually, no, it's not double. It's 2.25 times. Because it's like 108, I believe. Not during the Fiesta. And although that technically means it's double, because 108, double would be 216. I'm like 90% sure it was 108 before. Although it should be 2.25 times. It should be 2.25 times because it's 1.5x times 1.5x, which is 2.25. But it doesn't seem to be that way. Did you cook your rice yet? No. Because I don't have rice, man. I don't have rice. I don't eat rice anymore. Fuck the rice. All my homies hate the rice. The lag, though. Pain. Would it be better if I switched lobbies? Would it be a good idea to switch lobbies? I mean, it looks like it's catching up. Slightly, maybe? Are you catching up, server? Are you good? Are you okay? Are you doing alright? I mean, it definitely didn't seem that way after mining that titanium. Okay, if I go to a different lobby, will it be better? This lobby does seem a little bit more responsive. Also, there's titanium here. Also, yes, it is a lot more responsive. Oh, yes, this is a good decision. Whoever's titanium this is, L for you. But also, you did leave it, so, not like you can really be surprised that the titanium is gone if you left it here. But there you go. Mining Fest best. Truing. Mining Fiesta is the best event. In my opinion, my humble opinion, I think the Mining Fiesta, we should just have that all the time. I think that would be very nice. Mainly because it doubles, it doubles mining drops. And I think that's very good. I think I want more coins. For me specifically. Actually, you know what? No. No one else gets Mining Fiesta, only me. I think the admins should buff specifically me. Double all of my, I'm just saying, the people who mine the most should get the most out of mining. That is all I am saying. And all I will recommend. What about me? No, just specifically me. Just me. Just me get double drops, and everyone else gets normal drops. I just want my drill. Sad face. Yeah. However, it'd be nice if, it'd be so good if Legion affected mining stats. Because then, well, actually, no, it wouldn't help you. I was like, we could all buff each other. But then I realized, oh, there would basically be no Mithril left. Although we would get more, technically, per Mithril. It'd be nice if, well, I don't know, it would be useful if it was spaced out quite effectively. However, I don't know what the range on Legion is, but I'm like 90% sure it's not that large. If it was like 100 blocks of range for Legion, and Legion worked on mining stats, and it was just actually good in general, then, only then, the boys mining together could happen, and it would all be grand. It would all be great. You know, it'd be great, just like people with 1 billion mining XP, just people mine in the vicinity of that. It buffs me, also buffs everyone else. That'd be nice. That'd be very cool. Just a personal opinion. Just a personal opinion. Give me more mining XP. Give me more drops. Give me. Give me. How much time is left in the Fiesta? About 3 hours. I guess I didn't lose that much of the event. I probably lost an hour, or maybe a little bit over an hour. Which is quite a lot. But that's only like a fifth of the event. An hour is less than a fifth of the event, actually. It is still unfortunate, though. Very unfortunate. Another thing I could potentially do is try the Crystal Hollows commission strategy. The only problem with that is that I don't like that. I don't like the idea that that's a good strategy. Just because it's just not nice. And it might not be that effective either if you can't because if you can't find an area where specific mobs spawn, then it's going to take ages to find that, and that's going to kind of lose you out on efficiency. However, there are times where you get a lot more commissions done in a shorter amount of time. But would it make up for it? I don't know. I'm watching Netflix, but I'm going to give you watch time. Thank you, Muse. That's very nice. Yeah, I mean, mining Fiesta kind of incentivizes people to mine for a long time, like I do. I would mine for a lot. I mean, as you have seen, I mine for a long time even without a Fiesta. So a Fiesta kind of brings people into the, into the whole situation where they're mining for a very long time. It kind of brings them into, what I do when I have free time and I don't have anything that I need to procrastinate on. But yeah, so it kind of brings people into that sort of thing. And, I think mainly because people aren't, I think it's more so, people aren't, don't have the practice with it or anything like that. I don't know, people don't do it often and therefore they get bored maybe. People probably wouldn't, I don't know, would you, in a mining Fiesta, actually, I don't think people really mine, I don't know. During a mining Fiesta, do you mine for the entire thing, though? Do you mine during the entire mining Fiesta, or do you get bored partway through it? I have a feeling like most people doing the Fiesta would kind of do it to completion, though. That's just me. And what I think people would do in that situation. Thing is with fishing events, for example, they're like an hour or two long. Mining Fiestas, I mean, they used to be 10 hours long. That was a cool thing when they were 10 hours long. Because imagine you had a 10-hour mining Fiesta. Or I guess maybe it's not as applicable. But imagine I had a 10-hour mining Fiesta and it started at I don't know, 1 p.m. for me. That would be elite, man. That would be elite. That would be so elite because I could have my, shitty, broken sleep schedule and wake up hella late. Then I could do the mining Fiesta, and because it would be 10 hours long, it'd probably end at 11 p.m. and you know, I'd get like I'd get a full days of, yeah, I'd get a full day of mining, and it would be buffed by a large amount, and it'd be sick. I'm just saying. Where's the GMT? Actually, I was about to say, where's the GMT love? But then again, this stream is perfect for, or this mining fiesta was perfect for me. Like, it started at basically midday. I don't think there's really much better that you can do with that. Like, this fiesta is genuinely perfect for me. Perfect timing. Which does make up for the fiesta that was at like 3 a.m, but it's what it is. I always love an excuse to mine more. I like to hear that. But yeah. Mining's just so great, isn't it? It's just the best part of skyblock. Everyone, you know, everyone should do more mining, because then, like, you see how much fucking updates Dungeons has gotten because of its popularity. The more popular mining becomes, the more likely that the admins will update it more, right? At least that's what I think. Petition for the admins to remove all skills except mining. I mean, tempted, man, tempted. I thought you said petition for the admins to remove mining. I was like, ah, you bastard. But no. Legend did the good and not the bad. Hey dude, should I sell my baby Yeti pets since they are getting nerfed? What is the price? What was the price of baby Yetis before the announcement of them getting nerfed? Because if they've already gone down a large amount, then there really is no point in selling. Because when they've announced to be getting nerfed, they'll most likely crash in price, and once they dip to a certain, they'll dip to the lowest they'll ever go, and then they'll like trickle up a little bit. Unless it's the Jerry Sheen gun, that thing got fucking destroyed. But yeah, I don't think this is a Jerry Sheen gun situation though, because although they did nerf it quite heavily, I think it's still probably pretty decent. It'll probably still be pretty good. However, it may not be as, like, I say it may not be as good as it used to be. Of course, that's the whole point. But like, I think it will probably not be as carryful, whatever, as it once was. What pets did people use in dungeons anyway? Actually, I don't remember. It's okay in dungeons, and that's it. Like, it'd still probably be decent in dungeons, even after the nerf. But yeah, don't sell now, because it's probably quite... I don't know about the prices of them. I don't follow the prices of them. I've never bought one, so I don't know. But maybe now is not the best time to sell. But what pets do people actually use in dungeons though? Usually Ender Dragon, Sheep, Wither Skeleton. Ah yes, Wither Skeleton. They nerfed that one as well, yeah. Yeti and Whale. They didn't nerf Whale. Cat. So they didn't nerf Ender Dragon, but then again, why would you nerf Ender Dragon? It's supposed to be a sort of very good but very expensive thing. Sheep, I think Mage is probably fine as it is right now. Or at least they think it's fine. I still think that the fact that like Hyperion is as weird, the fact that they added a weapon where you just teleport through the dungeon, insta killing everything, that's I don't know. But I don't know. I don't think they're gonna nerf Sheep. Wither Skeleton, I'm surprised they nerfed, but I think they nerfed it because, you know, some YouTubers were saying like, I don't know, some YouTubers were saying like, they'll probably add some Wither Skeletons or Wither type mobs in the next update, so maybe they're nerfing it because of that, which also could be a good idea, right? Can you maybe give me some coins? Because I really need it. I subbed and liked. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed my content enough to subscribe and like the stream. That's very nice of you to do. However, I don't think that's grounds for me giving you coins. In fact, I think that's just absolutely that does not. It's not like does not really do anything for me giving you coins at all. Like a sub and like it's very cool, but coins are way, way, way more important to me than than your sub and like. I'm joking. I'm joking. Stop asking for donations and grind for yourself, you non. I hate those kinds of people who ask for donations. Yeah, it is annoying, mainly because, like, there's so many people who do it. That's mainly the thing, I think. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You pretty much just say no, and that's it, right? You just say no, and most people are like, oh, okay, and then, you know, go on with their day. The real funny ones are the ones that are like, no, you must give me money because you have money and I do not have money. And that is, and therefore, communism, please. Please, communism. Communism does benefit those who are not above average. So, actually, is my coin amount above average? Probably. It probably is. Yeah, I think it probably is. So, like, if you, you know, I would like communism in fishing XP, for example. Or would I actually? Wait, hold on. Where is it fishing? 170k. See, that's not above, or that is above 7 million. So maybe I wouldn't want communism in fishing XP. Maybe I wouldn't. Or maybe I would. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, because you never know. Some of those, like, top fishing donnies, they may have a lot of or they may have a lot of fishing XP, and they may, you never know. Maybe if they redistributed the fishing XP amongst the active... Actually, if it was amongst active players, then fishing XP communism would be quite good. For me, specifically. That would be good. Although Menacing Banana did like a video on a good fishing XP thing. And it would be kind of nice to sort of just get fishing 50 like immediately so I don't have to do any fishing. That would be cool. Like if I could just get fishing 50, I could get, like, the only thing I would want fishing 50 for is not skill average, because in all honesty, skill average is literally only for other people to be like, yes, look at how cool I am. I have a high skill average. Look how cool I am. But no, like, the only reason I would want fishing levels is because HP. That's the only thing it gives you. And that's also one of the reasons why I haven't done fishing, is because the only reason is it gives me HP. Like, the only other thing that you benefit from in fishing is you get more. You get the ability to do fishing better. And if you don't like fishing in the very beginning, then it's kind of like, is fishing really that worth it? But yeah, the only reason I'd want like fishing 50 is because of the HP, man. It would just be because of the HP. The tiny little bit of extra HP that I would get would be quite nice for doing Enderman Slayer, because I would want to do Enderman Slayer. Enderman Slayer is good, and eventually I would like to do Enderman Slayer, and the extra HP from fishing levels would be pretty cool. I don't think it would help all too much though. So fishing 50 probably never gonna happen. But if it was like, you know, an hour to get fishing 50, maybe. Day 5 of asking Makash to play a specific mod pack. Also day 5 of Makash refusing. Let's go. I actually fish for days, like 8 hours every day. Jesus, man. I was doing fishing like I used to do mining back when Dwarven Mines released. Although, when Dwarven Mines released, I did like 15-hour days. Back when lockdown, and like, you know, that was brilliant. Lockdown happened, and a mining update came out, and the amount of free time that I had to just mine, it was amazing, man. I did so much mining. Um, I should have done more, in all honesty. I should have done more mining. I should have mined so much. Uh, but it is what it is. I do worm fishing. I earn insane money, 10 mil an hour. Um, yeah, worm fishing. Yeah, that's good. Nothing can beat fishing. Well, in terms of money per hour, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm glad that because you can make money from fishing, and I think that's a very cool thing. Because like people who enjoy fishing, such as yourself, can not feel like they're sort of not wasting their time. Not wasting their time. That's not what I mean. But like you can do an alternative. Like you can do fishing as your main thing. That's what I'm trying to think about it. Like you know, if only one thing made money, like in the very beginning, there was pretty much combat that only made money. Mining didn't make money back then. Fishing kind of probably made a little bit of money, and I don't know, there's probably some other ways of making money, but you couldn't make money through mining and any of the other skills, right? But nowadays, mining is the best money making method most of the time. Combat is still pretty good. You can do fishing for money. You can foraging really doesn't have that sort of thing, unfortunately. Enchanting is not really a skill that you can really main, I don't think. Enchanting is kind of more of a side thing. Hold on. Sorry for the mute with the hardware mute. The hardware mute is the one that makes the annoying sound, by the way. It's just that it's the easier one to mute with. Because when I'm muting with OBS, I have to like click into another window, and it takes a little bit longer, which is not very good when you have to mute like immediately because someone has come into your room. Anyway, I'm fishing 35, my skill 35. Farming made money back. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about farming. Oh my god. I genuinely completely forgot that farming existed. I forgot that farming was a thing. Oh yes. I'm sorry to the farmers out there. But yeah, farming is also... You can also make money through farming as well. Farming's kind of fell off in terms of like money per hour, I think. Like you can make a large... You can, as Ruby said, you can make 10 mil an hour from fishing. Mining, you can make a very large amount. Same with combat. And I don't know, combat has like a lot of different things in it as well, though. You got like slayers, dungeons, and ghosts and other things that you can kill. Like combat is quite diverse in that way. Like there's, I don't know, you could say like dungeons and slayers are their own things, and they're all technically under combat if you think about it. So like combat is a quite wide part of the game, quite thick, quite wide. But yeah, I think farming is not really farming kind of fell off. I'm not gonna lie, farming has may perhaps has fallen off a little bit. Farming made money back then. Farming used to be. Farming kind of was the mining back in was the like. Farming was the mining back in the day. Farming was the way that you obtained money, but in a cobble grindy sort of fashion. How much more money are we talking about? Mining makes more than fishing. Oh yeah, mining you can currently I've made like 27.8 million coins an hour from gemstone mining. Oh, you can make like 20 mil an hour from mining. The thing is though, they're going to be nerfing the gemstone prices again, but not as much. Like it used to, They nerfed it in half. The first nerf they nerfed it in half, but now they're only nerfing it by a quarter this time. So it went from, it went from 8 coins per gemstone to 4 coins, and now it's going from 4 coins to 3 coins. So mining at 4 coins per, mining at 4 coins per gemstone, I was making 27.8 million coins, and therefore, after nerf, I should, in theory, make around like 20 million, if not a little bit over 20 million coins an hour. In theory. And that's outside of the Fiesta, by the way. During the Fiesta, that's doubled. You make 40 mil after the nerf per hour during the festival. You could also have made more money through the armadillo. The armadillo was, you could make even more with the armadillo, but they've kind of fucked the armadillo now. They're brokey. It brokey. Like, they made it less broken in the sense of like, like the armadillo doesn't have the weird things of the armadillo doesn't use energy when going back and to the right. The armadillo's a lot faster now, which is nice, but also you can't regen the armadillo's energy with the pet rules anymore. And now basically is the armadillo. I don't see a way of people armadillo mining anymore. I think they kind of killed that off, which is unfortunate. Because like I like the way that the armadillos were, because it was basically just, it was a big annoyance to do, but it gave you more money as a result, which I think is kind of a good trade-off. I think one of the problems, I do agree, it made a little bit too much money, I think. But I don't know, they could have just nerfed the armadillo's money a little bit, and I think it still would have been good. Like if you could make just a little bit, maybe not a tiny amount, but if you made a little bit more money from using the armadillo, but it was annoying to use the armadillo, then I think that's a kind of a fine trade-off, right? But now I think it's probably not really a thing to use the armadillo now, because it will just run out of energy and you can't really replenish it like you used to. I think it would take ages to wait for the armadillo to regain its energy. And like you'll use it so quickly that like you'll wait all that time for it to regain its energy, and you'll use it all in like fucking 5 seconds or 5 minutes or whatever, and then you have to wait all that time for it to regen it again. I don't think it's really. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about armadillo mining after the nerf, but I feel like I don't know. It may be dead, or it may not be dead. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. Just got scammed for 17 mil. That's pain, man. How did you get scammed? Don't understand how people get scammed. They have no brains, low IQ. I mean, I sympathize in the sense of like, that's very unfortunate that you had gotten scammed. But then every time someone gets scammed, it's like, I traded an item and they didn't give me the item back, or, basically it's that you trusted someone. That is generally how people get scammed, is they trust people. In a nutshell, never trust anyone. Just don't. And you'll never get scammed. There you go. I hate the skyblock community now. Yeah, you can't trust, man. You can't trust people. Someone scammed you, or something dropped of price. Someone scammed me. I'm so angry right now. Alright, I'll explain. It's my first time lowballing. I checked their auction house for an item. It was 24 mil. So I bought it for 20 mil. Or was it market manipulated? Was it like market manipulated and then it turns out it's from the NPC for 750k? Oof. Oh, that's pain, man. That's pain. That's a big that's pain, man. That's pain. What was the item, by the way? What specific item is that? What item can you buy from the NPC for 750k? Want to do mining since you said it makes 20 mil an hour? Yeah. Uh, it'll make 20 mil. It makes more now. It'll make 20 mil an hour after the nerf, probably. Oh no, I need to test that when the nerf comes. But at the moment, I make 27.8 mil an hour from it. But then again, Ruby, that is considering that I have a 1.6 billion coin drill, a many hundreds of millions, if not billion coin armor set, a what is it? The quick claw is also quite expensive. That's like 100 mil, probably in total. That, and also my Heart of the Mountain Tree would take not money, but a large amount of time to get to where it is. And you need a lot of gemstone powder and mithril powder. So that's kind of, although I make a lot of money, it's also not a case of like you could start yesterday and have, like, you could start today and have that kind of money per hour. How are you so rich? I mine a lot. I mine a very large amount. A large amount. At least gemstones aren't nerfed to one coin. No, there'd be no point in gemstone mining if they nerfed it to one coin. I mean, I'm thinking might not be a point to gemstone mining after they nerf it to 3 coins. Potentially, if gemstone mining, like, I'm gonna do a test of, mining the light blue mithril versus gemstone mining after they nerf it to 3 coins. And if mithril mining is pretty much the same, then there really is no reason to do gem mining, especially considering that mithril mining makes more XP. And, like, although you say, oh well, yeah, XP's not that useful, you can use XP to level up pets and sell them, which adds more money per hour onto your grind. So technically mithril might make more money than gemstone mining. Potentially mithril might make more money after gemstone mining gets nerfed. Potentially. Nerf isn't going to kill mining? No, not even close, man. Not even close. It's not going to kill mining. It will nerf gem mining, though, which is what it is supposed to do. It's finally going to get 100 mil miner staff. Oh yeah, but then you got nerfed. And then you got then you got nerfed. Oh no. No, then you got scammed, I see, yeah. Do you not do dungeons? No, I don't like dungeons, man. I don't find it enjoyable. I just mine. I like mining. It good. Does mining mithril work for mining Fiesta? In what way? I assume so, but figure to ask. It is affected by the double drops, and also by the mining XP, and you also get refined minerals from it. So, yep. In every way it is affected. All ores you can get refined minerals from. You can get it from Mithril, you can get it from gemstones, I think. Actually, I haven't tested that, but you should be able to get it through gemstones. And then obviously you can get it through other ores like redstone ore and diamond ore and all the vanilla ores. You just don't get it from stone, hard stone, like stone, really. You don't get it through the stone, you get it through ores. Just realised something about skyblock that hurts to think about. What is that, Mr. Legend? A good place, I think, in the Far Reserve to get tickets is either this area. This area is pretty good. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I overreacted. I thought all of those, like, XP things were tickets. I mean, come on, man. They have the similar hitbox. That's what I'm saying. Skyblock is an online game, right? And it's controlled by admins. Yes. Yes, you are spitting facts. You're spitting straight facts right now. The fax machine is spitting. Imagine there was a fax machine that just spat facts. Just, you know, be spitting facts. And then you program the fax machine to just say whatever you want. And then you just, you know, you just invented facts. You became the facts man. And then, you know, because whatever you speak becomes facts, then basically you have the ability. It basically be like, you have the ability to just write whatever you want in existence, or whatever you want to be true, to be in the facts, and then basically, you know, then you become God, is what I say. That's what I say. Anyway, might just quit Skyblock at this point. Well, I mean, how devastating was the scam, really? Well, you can recover if it's not too much, right? Although you could take a break as well, right? Hello, Galaxy Bolt. Now, a game's supposed to give you freedom and allow us to have fun. I mean, a game doesn't really give you freedom, but a game is generally because you enjoy playing the game, which is the part of fun which you're talking about there. We enjoy our money-making methods and cool items that help us, but then we are nerfed by admins. They control our fun, they take away our money. If you do something bad, then they ban you. We enjoy our money-making methods and cool items that help us, but then we are nerfed by the admins. Nerfing is not all bad. Nerfing is required. Nerfing is inherently a good thing, as it is a balancing mechanism. A game isn't fun when things are incredible. Well, okay, maybe sometimes when the game is unbalanced it is fun, but in general, unbalance is not good. In general, I mean, I guess unbalance is only not good when it hurts the game. And I think Skyblock also I think it kind of handles well when the game is unbalanced sometimes, which is quite good considering that makes it quite robust in the sense of like, oh, if you make something a little bit broken, then it won't be too bad. However, the problem is obviously if you make it too broken, like, you know, if you make a stick which spawns you in 1 billion coins, then, you know, that's a thing of, you would want that to be nerfed, right? That's the kind of thing, right? Hi, it's me. Hello. But yeah, it's like nerfing is required in some sense, in some circumstances. But not all nerfs are bad. That's basically what I'm saying, man. Things do need to be nerfed, and etc. Hold on, BRB. Be right back. Alright, I'm gonna speed run some shit, because I have to go and get my food now. Just do worm fishing, you will get your money back in more than 1 day. True. Money making methods to be quite good nowadays. The money for what strafes? Makash equals bad gamer, wrong. But a good miner, truing. Hey Alan, hello. I don't friend people. Sorry, Skyblock. Strafes MC. They control our fun, they take away our money. If you do something bad, they ban you. You lose the game, but we are trapped by the people who control us. You're not trapped in any way by the admins. Or by Skyblock. You know, you have the free will to do whatever you want. That is, you know, inherently a thing. Like, I mean, if you wanted to, you could legitimately take a plane, go to the admins themselves, Okay, maybe I shouldn't be saying this. Anyway, I'm going to. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. Maybe that's not the best note to have ended off on. I mean, I need to get my food. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. I've got food. He's just going to get some milk. Yeah, I'm just going to get some milk. Be right back. Just never comes back. He's the person who left for milk. Oh no. Why are you mining? Why are you not mining? I just interrogate Dylan. How dare you? How dare you not mine? Hello. Bad. Don't worry, I'm joking. I am joking. Poggers in the chat. Do you agree with Mr. Legend, YouTube chat? Will there be a Poggers in the chat? I wonder. Everyone who is on YouTube right now. Anyway. I've been here for 3 months and given like 30 mil contraband and no friend request, which I don't really care about friend request. Yes. I don't friend people. I also don't give out coins. I also accept contraband. I do like coins. If you want to give me coins, then that's very nice. Especially considering you're not going to get anything out of me. Well, there you go. IRL I get mad really easy and will just attack people, but online I'm chill. I mean, that's nice. Not necessarily the IRL attacking people part, but the online being chill is nice. Stray Zumsy, I have 3 Makar souls and I have an empty cake soul. Galaxy Bot be like, alright, it's time for another. It's another one. Just gets 4. See, the more you get, the more percentage control over the Makash cake soul market you have. Galaxy, you could technically get you could get like a 99%. You could get a 99% majority stake in my soul if you just kept buying cake souls and collecting my own cake soul. At Galaxy Bolt, can I buy a Makash cake soul? Oh god. I mean, one nice thing that would be quite cool to have is like a valuable cake soul. Imagine if my cake soul was like actually valuable. Like people, people would be like, "Oh, a Makash cake soul, a rare one, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one." That would be cool. Imagine my cake soul was like a creative mind, right? People would want that. People would like my cake soul just to have. I think that's a bit weird though. I wouldn't. Although I like refraction streams or 30 streams or even like what's a YouTuber I really like? I like Powliner. Powliner's good. I actually more applicable like admins maybe. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. Anyway, I wouldn't like want. I wouldn't pay money for an admin's cake soul, for example. Maybe it's just I don't like cake souls. Then again, I wouldn't have paid. I said in like last stream, I wouldn't pay for a admin's friend request. I don't know, man. I just don't. Yeah, it's just not me. You like my cash? That's a good streamer. Hell yeah, man. There are Sunday cake souls that are rare. I didn't know that Sunday played Skyblock. Maybe he did it for a video and like just went on and was like, "Hey, what's poppin'?" and then left. What will you pay? Oh, there's a deal going on. Someone about to buy my cake soul. Interesting. I'm thinking. I mean, I've got my dinner here, so I think I might eat my dinner. And in the meantime, I might do some cobble mining, because I could probably do cobble mining while I eat my dinner. Probably. Like I'm like 90. I'm like probably like a 50-50 actually on eating, being able to eat and do cobble gen at the same time. I don't really want to just have me being AFK. I mean, I could have like a black screen with me being like BRB eating. Because I'm not going to be saying anything either way, right? Because I'm going to be eating. I'm going to be silent and shit. He logged on like once. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to, I think I'm going to eat now. So, very cool. Eat with your hands, mine with your feet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Imagine I just, yeah. I was about to say, imagine I just continue mining. Um, but just muted. You'd be like, how is he eating and mining at the same time? How is he doing this? Anyway, I'm gonna eat now. And as I have left, I am back. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. It was good dinner, not gonna lie. Very nice. If anyone can get in before I close it, they didn't. I don't think they could have. I think there's like a... I think there's a, whatchamacallit, like a time limit after you get kicked. Burger with no fries though. Mad and stupid. Usually when I have burger and fries is good. Actually, it's the correct way to have a burger. At a restaurant, you have burger and fries. However, oftentimes I'll have the burger and I'll be too full to eat the fries, and then it'll just be a sad moment. Oh, fuck. Anyway, it'll be a sad moment because like I'll there'll be fries there, but I'll be too full to eat them. It would not be a good gamer moment. Party me? Nah. There is no downtime anymore. I have now started caring about downtime. just the specific moment I've started to care about downtime. No downtime from here on out. We're gonna grind heavily this last, how long? 2 hours? Yeah, last 2 hours of the event. We're gonna have no downtime. No downtime at all. I eat the fries first. Interesting. That has never come across my mind, eating the fries first. Mainly because, like, I don't know. The burger is just so much nicer it's just so much better. That I don't know. I can't eat the fries just because they're there, really. Less of because I actually want to eat them. The only fries that are really good are McDonald's fries, but they're also not healthy fries. Like, the only fries that taste good to me are, like, McDonald's fries, or, like, fast food fries, probably. Is, like, the McDonald's fries are probably going to be the same fries as in, like, a Burger King or any other restaurant, or not any other restaurant, sorry, any other fast food place. Those kind of fries are quite nice. The other ones, they're just like too potatoey. Like the closer you get to McDonald's fries, or like a fast food restaurant type fries, the better. They're also more unhealthy they become. But it is what it is. And then like the closer you get to fucking like just a potato, the less tasty it is. That is slightly suspicious there, Galaxy Bolt. Just a tiny bit sus. Just a little bit sus, man. A little bit sus. Save the best for last. That is true. I kind of do that with pizza. Like, if you ever think about the order in which you eat the pizza slices, right? I generally eat the pizza slices in the order of the one that has the most cheese on it, actually. Nah, I don't think it... I think it used to be that. I think it's now, like, the slice that is the most appetizing I'll eat last. I do that, like, in general, I eat the most unappetizing slice of pizza first, and then, eat the second most unappetizing. So it just increasingly gets better. I do worry that sometimes I'm going to accidentally mod one of those bots. I don't think that would really do all too much, because all they can really do is like ban people from your stream. Like they don't have any real power over the channel itself. They just can like ban people, which would be kind of annoying if they like banned everyone or whatever, right? But it doesn't give them any it doesn't give them too serious power, which is good. Because, like, imagine if I accidentally modded one of those. That would be pain. That'd be big pain. I mean, it probably actually wouldn't be too bad because just unmod them. But if they made it so like, oh, if they coded the bot where it's like, oh, you get mod, then you do then you do a little trolling if you get mod, then that would not be great. I would not like to get trolled. I would not want to get troll. You should accidentally mod me, definitely. Yes, man. Does the mining fiesta extend here? What? Can you unban people? Frick off, cringe channel. Yeah, I can unban people, I think. However, there's so many bots in there now that I just, like, trying to unban a specific person would probably be kind of a pain to do. Because I'd have to actually, like, find them in the list of banned people. Unless I can, like, search for it. I don't know. You should accidentally mod me, definitely. Hello, Barra. What you think about mining nerf? I mean, it's unfortunate. It's not really going to make gemstone mining, like, you know, gemstone mining is still going to be good, obviously. But it might. I want to do a test when it comes out. I want to see if mining the light blue mithril will give you more money than gemstone mining. I want to see how close it is, actually. I want to see, that's the main thing, I think. I want to see how close it is to light blue mithril gemstone mining. Because depending on how close it is, I might just never mine gemstones ever again. Because if light blue mithril is just basically, you know, is pretty much the same money per hour, then you might as well mine light blue mithril because it's just so much more mining XP. If they're pretty much the same amount of money, but light blue mithril has way more mining XP, then you might as well mine the light blue mithril. Because then you can use the excess mining XP to give you more money as well. So, in theory, light blue mithril could make more money than gemstone mining after nerf. Could. Actually, I mean, I say that. It could, but I don't know the price of... I don't know, I haven't done light... I've not, like, checked the, how much money I get from light blue mithril. Light blue makes 13 mil an hour. I would want to test it myself, though. I want to test it myself. Then again, like, his gold mining... Like, I have also got more stats than him as well. Because I don't think he has a divan's drill. And I don't know about his Heart of the Mountain Tree. It might not be as good. So, potentially, I'd probably get more money than him. But that's fine, like, he does not have a maxed out mining setup, I don't think. Actually, hold on. I think I remember last video I watched of him, he didn't have a divan's drill. His divan armor is maxed. What about his drill? If I remember, he had a 655. And a chest. Is that his drill? Yeah, he has a 655. It's also unheated. He does have an amber engine. He just hasn't upgraded it to divan. That's all. So 2310 mining speed, 270 fortune. 2310 and 270. So he's missing out on like 160 fortune. And like a few hundred mining speed. That probably wouldn't be that much of a difference. Undertaker doesn't have a scatha pet. That is also true. potentially, if he doesn't have a scatha pet. But I also have a legendary scatha, which then again isn't really much different from like you'd get the same benefit out of an epic scatha as you would with a legendary scatha. So although legendary scathas are going to be cheaper now, I'd still recommend, if you're getting a scatha at all, just go for an epic one. But then again, if you're going to spend that much money on a scatha pet, you'd probably want it legendary anyway. I think most people would want it legendary just because it's like the flex. But maybe it's not going to be as much of a flex anymore because you can just upgrade it in cat. And then people will just do the more utilitarian use of making it an epic. Because the epic is kind of the... you only really... Like, there's no... Legendary only gives you the... it doesn't give you that good of a perk, the legendary variant. What is it, the hard stone thing? Yeah, it's the hard stone thing. It's not going to be... Like, I think that is pretty... I think that's good for powder mining, maybe. It might be good for powder mining. It probably isn't really that good for powder mining, but it'd probably do some benefit in there. But that's not going to help you too much with, like, money. The main money thing with that would be in the epic. I understand the mod... Oh wait, never mind. Auto count time. Then I'll make an account called Makash Band Test. Oh god. Galaxy, why are you... Never mind. Fighting the Ender Dragon in Enigma 2 Expo because I'm cool and pog. Let's go. Let's go. I already read that. I eat bots for breakfast. Alan do be eating. Snacking. On the bots. Consuming. What no, 4 to 3 coins gems. So next update's like 2024. I mean, if you want to get your gem mining done nowadays, or you know, if you want to do if you want to get some money, you know, do the gem mining now before they nerf it. I'll be interested actually to see how much money I get from Mithril. I don't think I will do scatha. I could try with scatha. I could try with scatha pet and without scatha pet. That's a thing I could do. And see how much of a benefit the extra 175 fortune would give me. Because keep in mind, I don't have quick claw on my swordfish, so I'd get an extra 175. They also apparently buffed, they technically buffed Chimera by giving it an actual pet to use it with. I really want a golden dragon more than I ever wanted one before, because they just made it better. Like, I already wanted a golden dragon, but it's just so expensive. But now it would just genuinely be a useful pet as well. Like, I just wanted... like I wanted a scatha pet, I wanted a golden dragon as well. The problem is that, like, scatha, you can use a scatha in some places to get money. And also it was going up in price at the time, and there was not really a signal from the admins that they would make it go down in price. Although maybe I, like... And again, I don't know really, I don't know. But it was going up in price because people weren't really getting scatha pets, and the demand was kind of there because people kind of... I think people were kind of thinking like, oh, you know, people haven't dropped scatha in a while, maybe it's bugged, or... I don't know, I think people were thinking of buying scathas at the time, and the price was increasing. Definitely not nowadays. I think the price of legendary scathas is probably going down. Or probably definitely will go down once the update comes out, because you can just upgrade it at cap. Although it is expensive at cap, it will stop legendary scathas from going for like 2.6 bill or 3 bill. Especially since like a... Actually, no. What will happen is the price of rare and epic scathers will go up. I completely forgot about that. It won't bring the price of them down. It will just bring the lower rarity variants up. Not like in accordance to where, like, I don't know, rare ones are now 1.6 billion or something, but I'm pretty sure rare ones have already gone up, right? It'll just make the less rare ones go up. Lowest bin. Like, I'm pretty sure that was 300 mil before, now it's 520. I wouldn't be surprised to see rare scathers going for like 700 mil. That could be the case, you know. Especially since like rare is now no longer seen as like a bad variant because you can upgrade it a cat. So if people valued a legendary at 3 bill or anywhere near that before, potentially rares and epics could go up quite a lot. So maybe investing in like a rare or an epic scatha could be a good idea, you know. Mining getting nerfed, yeah, I know, Muse, I know. Mining or gemstone mining is getting nerfed. Gemstone coins going down for, or the amount of coins that a gemstone sells for the NPC is going down from 4 to 3. Very sad. A 25% nerf. So if I was making 27.8 million coins an hour from gemstone mining before, now I'll probably make something like 20 million. To be unfortunate. But yeah, this will be interesting because, you know, maybe mithril mining could be the way. I don't know. I want to see what the difference is between light blue mithril and gemstone mining. I'll be very interested. I really don't think they should have nerfed it. Because I don't think there will really be a point in gem mining unless it's significantly better than light blue mithril mining. Almost have the XP for mining 65. Nice. Scatha upgradable in cat. It is kind of an L, I'm not gonna lie. It is an L. However, Muse, you might want to buy like a rare or epic scatha because they might go up in price quite a bit. Because to get legendaries, people will be buying rares and epics and upgrading them. And therefore that will sort of, because like people probably didn't want the rares or the epics quite a lot, and you know, people tier boosted them. People really wanted the higher rarity tiers of scathas, so most likely it'd be, I think the price of rares and epics are probably going to go up. I mean, even further than they've already gone up. Like rares were 300 mil, I think, ish, 300 or 400 mil. Now they're 500. I think rares and epics are going to go up. Probably even further. Probably. Price works off auction house prices. It's upgradable, low 1.5 bill. Yeah. But yeah, Muse, I would say I would buy a rare scatha. I would do it. Just like I can't. I don't care if you can't. You gotta buy it, man. You gotta buy the scatha. Buy it now. Gun emoji. You have to buy it, man. You gotta do it. You gotta do the thing. Why would it go up? Because people who want a legendary scatha or an epic scatha will buy the rare ones. And the rare ones people didn't want as much before because they weren't as, you know, it's like kind of having an epic or it's kind of like having an epic Ender Dragon instead of like a legendary. It's fucking 500 mil. I bought it before for like 300 mil. I can't anymore. I won't, man. I don't play it. And I gave 100 mil to you. I'm so poor. It do be unfortunate. It do be unfortunate. I mean, I do thank you for the 100 mil, but I don't know. It's not really a guarantee that it's definitely not a guarantee that rare or epic scathers will go up in price, but I think they will. I'm gonna just quit. This stream is bored. The stream is bored? I didn't think a stream could get bored. The stream itself. OBS is actually OBS itself is saying that it's bored. OBS wants to end the stream. Just hit mining 59, one more step there. Nice. I mean, especially at this time, I feel like you can do it, man. You can obtain you can get mining 60. You can do it. I believe. The time is now. The time is for mining XP. I should do my daily Crystal Hollows commissions for gemstone powder. But the thing is, they'll take a long. I think they might take a while to do because they're kind of annoying ones. They are the Slayer kind of commissions, and if you don't find an area in which the mobs spawn, then you're kind of fucked. Figure your game out, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, they know. Oh yeah, there've been a few changes on the alpha server, Muse. I don't know if you're still watching, but yeah, there've been a few changes. Some pets have been. Was it Tiger Pet was nerfed? Apparently they buffed Giraffe Pet, but like, hold on, they buffed the Giraffe Pet. Yeah, they buffed the Giraffe Pet by giving it more strength and crit damage on its already shit perk. Like, why bother? Why bother changing it at all if they're not going to do anything actually meaningful? I don't know why they bothered. Yes, I'm here. I see, Muse. I see. But yeah, they changed a lot of things. They did a few things in the alpha server. I think there's a list on Cowshed somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. I reached 10 mil Mithril collection. Let's go. Nice. But yeah, they nerfed Tiger Pet. Very unfortunate. They nerfed the Baby Yeti, the Wither Skeleton Pet. They nerfed gem fucking prices. I swear they did more. What am I missing? Fuck. I genuinely I've also forgotten. Yes, I'm here. Yeah, I found it. I see. Just removed giraffe. I mean, they should have. Oh no, they revamped jellyfish pet as well. They should have revamped the giraffe pet. Like, they revamped the jellyfish. Why not the Shiver me timbers. Oh my god, the Shiver me timbers meme. I can't remember what it was. Was it? Oh yeah. Oh scary. Oh shiver me timbers. Oh scary. Shiver me timbers. Next time he wants to see balls with hairy pet item. Interesting. Interesting pet. My jellyfish will be useful? Potentially. Revert strength, nerf, revert one for all. Oh yeah, they fucked one for all. They actually fucked one for all. Actually, no, I think they... No, okay, I kind of see what they're going with one for all. They're making, instead of increasing a weapon's damage by 2.1, or like times 2.1, right? Instead of multiplying your weapon's damage by 2.1 and removing all other enchantments, it just straight up gives you a set amount of more damage on your weapon. I think it gives you like 210 damage instead of times 2.1 damage. So, like, for example, before, a Jerry sword with 1 damage on it would go to 3.1 damage, because it would be multiplying it by 2.1. But now the Jerry sword will go to 211 damage, because it'll be adding 210 damage. I think is how they want it to work. I think that's what they have changed it to. I think. So yeah, this is technically good for weapons that are very good but everything but damage, right? So like, you know, if a weapon has like a billion strength but has 0 damage, then it'd be good for that kind of weapon, I think, right? But I don't think there's like any weapons. I can't think of any weapons that have the tiniest amount of damage but have like a bunch of strength or a bunch of crit damage or anything. I don't see where that would be very useful. And unfortunately, that fucks anything really with One for All on it. Like what people used One for All back in the day, what people used One for All for. Like this, for example, this doesn't make sense anymore with the One for All change. I think, the Emerald Blade. I'm thinking like, what the fuck is the point of the Emerald Blade anymore, right? Although I think I'm gonna keep the Emerald Blade even if One for All goes in the bin, because I think what I'll do is I will basically just normally enchant the Emerald Blade. I think I'll instead put like sharp 7. I'll tier 7 the Emerald Blade instead of One for All basically. Okay, maybe not tier 7, maybe like tier 6. Nah, probably tier 7. Like by the time I actually want to max out the Emerald Blade, I'll probably be balling enough to like fully max it out properly. And I mean properly. We're talking tier 7 shit. We're talking fucking sharpness 7, looting 7. I don't know. We're talking about +2 level max enchants. Proper maxed shit. So I think after the One for All nerf, I mean, there's no real point in selling it anyway. Like you're just going to be selling it at the time where it'd be hella low in price anyway. So like, what's the point? Unless like there's genuinely no use for it. But there isn't though. There is the option to enchant it with tier 7s. Look in chat. Blade Frill getting nerfed to 100 mil. Emerald Blade is fucked. But what do you mean like 100 mil? It's not gonna get capped at 100 mil because that would kill Emerald Blade heavily, man. That would just destroy it. Nah, that's false. No way. Emerald Blade would be fucked if they capped it at 100 mil. There'll be no point in the Emerald Blade. No, I don't think that would even be good for like an early/mid game. Like I don't think that makes sense at any point in the game. Like, no, that would be horrible. If anything, I think they should remove the cap on Emerald Blade altogether. Because currently you can't really use it past 26 billion. I think they should remove the cap on it to like 9 quintillion or whatever the 64-bit integer limit is. I think it's 9 quintillion. Like 2 to the power of 32 is like 4 billion or 4 or 5 billion or whatever. I think it's more 4 billion. And then the 32-bit integer limit for things is half of that because they need to store negative numbers as well, right? So with the 64-bit integer limit, 2 to the 64 is something like 18 or 19 quintillion. And then half of I think it's 18 quintillion. And then half of that is 9 quintillion. So I think it should go up to the 64-bit integer limit, or like, I mean, no one's gonna have 64. No one's gonna have 9 quintillion coins, man. No one's gonna have that amount of coins, unless like, I mean, especially considering they're not, because they're actually tackling inflation instead of increasing the price of gemstones to 16 coins per instead of 4 coins per. Imagine instead of like, that'd be funny though. Instead of like halving it, they doubled it. So gemstones were 16 coins to the NPC instead of 4 coins. That'd be elite. 22 mil an hour. What? Just type 22M, and I went to 16M. What? How much for gemstones depends on your setup. Whatever you're making right now times 0.75. Yeah, pretty much. It'd be whatever you're doing now minus a quarter. Minus 25%. So before I was making, was it 27.8 million coins an hour? I'll probably make something like 20 million coins an hour after the nerf. Which is annoying, man. Makash, what's your goal for mining right now? Number 1 mining XP. That is the current goal. Actually, more realistically speaking, it's probably like top 5 again. I think ideally I want to get in the top 5 again. That's more of a realistic one in all honesty. Like getting to number 1, that's kind of like, oh yeah, that would be nice. I think the more realistic one is really top 5. Like I'm like 8th, I think still. Yeah. I think more realistic it's like top 5 in mining XP. That's where the probably more immediate goal is top 5. 8 coin days. I wish to return to the 8 coin gem days. Those were good. Making 50 mil. Oh. Even though people were making 60 mil, but I didn't have as good of a setup. I don't think I had a max setup back then. But I really want them to, I kind of just want them to do it now. I kind of want them to just like put what they have on the alpha now. Because why wait, you know? Just do it. Just do it. Although I think they were saying that they weren't entirely sure with some of the changes. I think that's what they said as well. But in terms of like, I don't really think that they need to nerf gemstones in all honesty. I think it was probably fine where it was. And plus they're only really nerfing it by 25%. I don't know. I mean, if they want to nerf it, then that's fine. I'm not too bothered. The tiger pet didn't need to be nerfed to 30%. I don't think many people use the tiger pet anyway. I think, I don't know. I think the tiger pet one was a bit like, why? Why did you do that? With the skeleton, they probably nerfed, I don't know. YouTubers said they probably nerfed that because update or new update probably. Oh, actually, an interesting thing. They might have nerfed the tiger pet because they might be adding more ways to get ferocity in the next update. That could be a thing, you know. And maybe like tiger pet in its current state would give you way too much ferocity. So they nerfed it because of that. You never know, man. Maybe that's the reason why tiger pet got nerfed. Maybe we're just going to get so much ferocity in the next update that motherfuckers will be like, hey, nerf the tiger pet more. Tiger pet broken, man. Tiger pet actually kind of cracked and shit. The golden dragon change I love. That's a good change. They should add that now. What other change was there? One for all. I think that's also a dumb change. I think what they should do with one for all is not change it. I think what they should do with the one for all situation though, to where like, you know, people would use one for all instead of other things. I think they should have just added more, or they should have buffed enchantments, not in terms of damage, but like you get more lifesteal from enchantments, or I mean, obviously not like back in the day where it was, you know, you do one hit and it heals you entirely. You know, just like a little buff to lifesteal. They could have made it so like looting or luck and all of the other like financially beneficial enchantments also got buffed. That would be quite cool. I don't think scatha. Not scatha. I don't think buffing scavenger would have been a good idea, but maybe like luck and looting. Maybe like they could make it so that looting gives you an extra bit of magic find as well. Maybe like a quite significant amount. Maybe. Although maybe I don't know. But I don't know. I think they should buff enchantments. Well, I think they should have. I think they should have buffed enchantments instead of nerfing one for all. Because I don't know. Although the way that they nerfed one for all, I don't think is too bad because they didn't just outright make it worse than enchantments in all circumstances. Because there is kind of a case for one for all. If your weapon has no base damage, then one for all could be a good option for that. But if I think it should it'd probably be better to give it more base damage then, because if one for all is just worse than enchantments in general, then there's really no reason to use one for all. If it's just worse for damage, then you might as well use enchantments and also get the lifesteal, the uh, even though it's not as much, you'd get the extra lifesteal, the extra looting, scavenger, etc., etc. And the dragon is so aggressive. And the dragon do be like that sometime. Cattails was a good game. Haven't played it since 2019 though. What is Cattails? The game. Everyone knows rocks are glitched right now, and getting off puts you 2 blocks in the floor. Funny. I'm just gonna mine Mr. Legend right now. He has been mined. I have mined him like an ore. That would be painful at IRL moment. Getting mined. Like, that would not be good. You'd actually die. Anyway. Ah yes, apple juice. Muse is just like, oh my god. One admin said they might nerf it by 50%, but I have no clue. Is that the gemstone prices? Well, if they're gonna nerf it to 2 coins per gemstone, then gemstone mining is fucked at that point. Because if they change it from 27.8 million coins an hour to... Like, the more they nerf gemstones money, the better Mithril becomes as an option. Because Mithril is already quite similar to gemstone mining. No, I can't say shit. I haven't tested it. I need to test it before I chat shit. But like, I don't know. The more they nerf gemstones, the better, the more appealing Mithril becomes. Unless they do like a blanket nerf across mining, which I really would not like. You mined Mr. Legend, kinda sus. There you go. Try to not die being an ore is hard. Being an ore is hard. I mean, I mine them quite frequently. They're not that hard. They get broken quite easily. Actually kind of cracked. I crack them a lot. Because they ore. And, you clearly break them. I mean, you clearly crack them a lot when you're mining. Like, look at the cracks that I'm making in the ore. I'm cracked. Anyway, you insta-mined me. It kind of hurt. Oh god. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like that they've nerfed gemstone mining again. But it is what it is. I think it was probably fine in its current state. I'm a rock. 22 VQ being rock moment. 80 vibes. I'll try to get Cata 50 before the nerf. They nerfing Cata XP as well? What? When they said this, they nerfing Cata XP as well? What are they doing to Cata XP, man? Poor Cata. Not even Catacombs is safe. Then again, nerfs in the Catacombs are not particularly uncommon either. I mean, they even nerfed Hyperion yet. They nerfed Hyperion, but really didn't change all that much. I don't think. Like, Hyperion's still Hyperion. You use it the same way. There's not really anything that changed with it other than the range is less, and maybe people have to change how they use it a little bit, but it hasn't really changed anything. Mine me harder? How? How does one mine harder? There's only one way of mining, you know. Am I? No, no, Cal. Oh no. Why did he do it in all caps? Like, I get the reference before, but like, I don't like that he just. Why are you capsing it? Why are you putting it in caps? I'm concerned, man. I'm like highly concerned. Never heard from this YouTuber. Yeah, I haven't heard of. Well, I haven't seen Tip Hawk's videos either, really, but yeah. I know that I've seen like Tip Hawk in um or Tip OK. I don't know. I've seen Tip Hawk in lobbies before. I've seen him like around the facilities. I've seen him around, but I have not seen his content. Did you read my previous message? I read the cattails one, yeah. And the one about rocks glitching you into the floor. Zed Pokey says balls. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. We heard the clank of something, possibly glass. Is Makash having a cider? You mean like this? Wait, hold on. That's a glass, but that is a glass of apple juice, my guy. Not cider. In fact, I'm gonna have some more apple juice right now. Shit. That was my phone. That fell onto the thing. Makash, if I were an ore, what would I be called? Talking rock. Discussive mithril. You know how there's what was it? Crying obsidian. I also saw a video of laughing obsidian. I don't remember which YouTuber that was though. But this is more discussive. This is discussive mithril. But what am I called? Yeah, you're discussive mithril. That's what it is. You discuss, and you're also mithril. Wait, you're actually in ore. I'm gonna watch the rest of the film. Okay, Muse. Have a good film watching time. Hello, Cal. Yes, come to Makash. I'm a real ore. You do actually be ore. If only you, if only becoming an ore. Like, if you were an ore, would you give me more mining XP? Makash shifted at me. Attention moment. Let's go. Divan is under a bill. No way people are fucking panic selling Divan's drills because gem mining got nerfed by 25%. There's no way. No way. That one doesn't have... Hold on. Okay, this guy's panic selling a little bit. This is like a fully maxed drill for 1.25 bill. This is quite good of a deal, by the way. Usually these go for 1.6 bill. I would buy that. I would buy that. I'm tempted to buy that right now, actually. Because that's actually quite a good deal. Although, it doesn't have a maxed fuel tank. It doesn't have a maxed fuel tank. Look at alloys. Oh god, alloys are probably in the bin. Oh, they've gone down like 100 mil. Oh, they've gone down like 100 or 200 mil-ish. That is a ripperoni, the homie. Necron, I will change lobby. Please allow me mining. I just want this mining area for myself. I'm fine with like him being in the mithril because that doesn't really impede me mining. But if you mine the mithril, then it does a little bit. Lymphal, indeed, man. This is a Lymphal moment. Mining has been nerfed, and people are not Bing chilling. In fact, they are doing the opposite of Bing chilling. They are Bing stressing by selling their drill for 1.2 bill. It isn't really that much of a panic sell though. 1.25 bill is not too off of what it usually goes for. I mean, I think it usually goes for like 1.6 bill, so it is quite a good deal. But then again, it's not like he's selling it for a few hundred million. You know, he's not panic selling it. He's just selling it at a good price, a very good price. I would buy that. I'm just saying, I would buy that, but that's a lot of money and also a fucking Nether update. I really don't want to buy anything just because of the Nether update. Like, it doesn't really make sense to buy anything too expensive. If I make normally 22 mil, it'll make 16 mil. Hell no. If you earn 1 bill, you make 750 mil. True. That is truing. In what way you guys are weird. Let me see talisman bag. It's not that great, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's genuinely this. Don't worry. I've made sure to max out all the mining related talismans. Don't worry. You will not catch me lacking in that department. In terms of mining stats, I have the facilities. Even shut the fuck up, Makash is streaming. Even in like even if you wanted to like sweat out like specifically money, I do have topaz, a sunny side there as well if I wanted to do the whole strategy of switching drills. Although buying out a another drill to switch to use the blue cheese one, I think that's a bit expensive. I could do that, but nah. You max the mining one? Well, of course. Well, I mean, what do you expect? There's literally Mithril mining one. What's better for Mithril? Blue cheese or sunny? Sunny for money. But insta-mine. Can you not insta-mine without blue cheese? That might be a thing. You might have to use blue cheese. I'm back on my leave for a bit. Okay. Guys, Makash, mind you. Bitch, what are you talking about? You maxed Frozen Blaze and not Divans. Well, the thing is, maxing Frozen Blaze did genuinely give me more stats. As in, like, you know, it gave me more HP, defense, etc. Whereas, like, maxing this, it gives me more HP and defense, etc. But not anything related to mining. Like, if it... You know, I've maxed out Divan to the point of, you know... I've maxed out the mining stuff in Divan. I could... yeah, I don't know. I might Legion 5 fucking G7, P7 it in the future, but... G7 is expensive, and... No. Nah, I don't have the financials for that at the moment. Or the drive. Or the power. Or the hungry, or the devour. Makash, we know I'm an orb, but what is my drop? Makash, should I open purple jerry box? Yeah. Only open greens. I don't know, man. Do what you... Oh, you don't care. He's gonna open it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. You have the money. What are you chatting? I'm chatting that I have the money, but I don't want to spend it, which is quite a common occurrence. People who have money do not generally like to spend their money. Unless they want to. But that's with anyone, really, you know? I mean, unless you're talking like fucking refraction with the multiple billers, then at that point you might be like, yeah, you know, it's only a couple billion. That moment when it's like refraction's like, it's only a couple billion. If ever refraction's like, it's only a bill. If ever that becomes the case where he's like, oh, it's only a bill. Oh no. Oh no. Although, actually, wait, they buffed They buffed the golden dragon chatting shit. Allow it, man. Just allow me chatting shit. Allow it. Allow it, man. Anyway, um, they buffed golden dragon, so more people will want golden dragon. In theory, more people will buy golden dragon from the thingamabob, right? That costs 500 mil coins per golden dragon, and considering more people will want it, could be a little bit of deflationary moments there. They're making it so gem mining, a consistent inflator, has been nerfed. So I'm predicting a little bit of deflation. A little bit of deflation. Well, not really, actually. I don't think it would probably deflate all too much. I don't know. It depends on how many people like buy golden dragons. I don't know. Thing is, I feel like people already wanted golden dragons, though. Like, they did buff it, and that does make golden dragons better and should, in theory, increase demand. But I have a feeling that, like, people already wanted golden dragons. I don't know how much more golden dragons will be purchased from the thing now that they're better. I guess it does give people, like, a reason to have one, other than generally people wanting one. I feel like people already wanted them, though. And already had them. I don't know. I can't tell whether the buff to golden dragon is going to cause a little bit more deflation. I don't know if it will. Or is my drop as no answer, sir? Your drop is legendary, and you are currently wearing a whatchamacallit. You're currently wearing a Reaper mask, so your drop is rotten flesh. I don't know, it's more so because I couldn't think of what you would drop, other than like Mithril, because you were in a Mithril block. But there you go. Golden Dragon is greater than Ender Dragon for Archer for attack speed. Very cool. I only wear the mask or else I'll die. And a man seems like a rotten flesh drop to me. Yeah, and all the wither armor gives 2.5% arrow damage per piece. Yeah, I saw that as well. Yeah, that is the thing. More arrow damage when using Maxor. So most likely the archers that are currently existing are going to be using Maxor instead of Necron. This could mean, potentially, that people are going to be selling off their Necron to buy Maxor armor. Or people are just going to buy Maxor and not sell off their Necron. But there potentially could be a lot more Necron flooding the auction house. Potentially. Redstone mining pain. With the pet is getting nerfed? True. Truing. PV, this person, please, I want to see if my banned account's API is working. That is effort, man. That is effort. That is effort still. I'm going to go to the Goblin Raid, though. Do a little bit of trolling. I dropped Legends Alloy, slightly worse than Makash Alloy. What do you use with, what do you use, do you make like a Legends drill? Because Makash drill is to make, what was it, Makash Alloy is to make Makash drill, right? But would Legends drill, or Legends Alloy be used to make Legends drill? Or is there something else that Legends Alloy is used for? These are the things, man. These are the things. Although you said slightly better than Divan's Alloy, so I'm assuming it's something like it sounds like Legends Drill is probably what it is used for. Oh, actually, wait. I know. I need more. I need the 5 more kills. I need the 5 more kills on the thing. But yeah, I need 5 more kills here. And then I can get the full rewards from that event. Legends Alloy makes a talisman that gives 69 420 more mining XP. Nice, man, nice. Nice on two of the nice numbers as well. Hello, Tempest. How are things? I don't know why Decipher said redstone mining is pain. Why is he mining redstone? What is he doing? What are you doing, though? What are you doing? Hard to find Mithril spot. I think with Mithril, this is up there in terms of like the best for grey Mithril. In terms of prismarine and light blue Mithril, is this a macro actually? No, this isn't a macro. Or at least it might not be a macro. I don't know. I think that might be a normal person. This apparently is the best place for prismarine. There's also a decent amount of light blue here. And apparently this is like the best for light blue. Or at least this is what Undertaker says. In Undertaker's opinion, best for prismarine, best for light blue. Although Undertaker said, then again, this is from the same Undertaker that says this place is the best place for grey. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think that's the best place for grey. I think that is a pretty bad place for grey, but that's just like this place is probably better for grey than that over there. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm mining maybe I mined wrong in that area. Maybe I didn't follow his mining pattern well enough. That has a lot of grey there, but that's just way too vertical. The problem is, like, when there's something too vertical, it becomes a little bit annoying. I like the fact that in that area you can mine on the floor. Like, there's not a lot of grey here, but the fact that it's all on the floor does make it quite nice. Like, this would generally be pretty good if there was just a lot more grey here. Like, this area has a lot more grey as well, but there's just not... This has a lot of grey in this specific area, but then there's just not enough grey in this. It's a bit too thin here. If we go over to this area, look at the thick bit of fucking light blue that's here. Look how large the light blue is. I got so much mithril from that it filled my inventory. That's how cracked this area is for light blue mithril. And there may even be a better place for light blue mithril. There probably is, not gonna lie. There probably is a better place for light blue mithril than this. But the thick bit of light blue there, that was mad. It fills my inventory. It fills my inventory every time I mine there. Jesus. Hi, Zach. Iron Man, maybe? What about Iron Man? What? I'm confused. Would you buy Legends Talisman made of Legends Alloy? I mean, if it gave me that much mining XP, of course I would. When it's mined with a Mac Astral, hey, that's where I was mining. I mined so much Mithril there. Cool. By the way, Macash, I think you can see my new profile picture now. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it. Legends alloy is obtained by mining legend ore with the Mac Astral. I see, I see. The guy who was redstone mining could be on Iron Man. Oh, I see, I see. True, true. Yeah, that would make sense. Or he could be like on a new profile or something. Or on an alternative profile of which that has not progressed to his main, to the same level as his main. But yeah, it's probably an Iron Man. Well, there's titanium here. Let me just get the titanium. What's this guy like? Oh, little JMC. That hurts. Stop. Oh god. It's you just everyone in the lobby is just like, what the fuck? Finally learned how to eagle bridge. What the fuck is eagle bridging? Also, Benito has booped me. Interesting. Someone else is streaming. Should I watch Makash stream or this stream? Or his stream? I don't know, man. What stream do you want to watch? I was about to mute GalaxyBot because I thought he was a bot. Yeah, I don't know why he like beeps every now and he like puts a beep in the chat every now and then. Kind of weird, man. Evil bridges, God bridge for 3 blocks and crouch. Interesting, interesting. So basically, like a mix between hacking and speed bridging. Elite. Elite gaming. I mean, God bridging, basically hacking, right? Basically hacking. I mean, it's like the hacker's advantage, but, the skill of not being hacking, right? Not actually hacking, but also having the epic gaming skill to pull off the ability to hack. But not actually hacking, though. So good that you should be banned. I was about to order that. Hello 2x Turtle. Hello Solo Gryphon. Or Griffin. Griffin? I don't know. How much of the event? There's almost an hour left of the event. Can you mine a little softer? The drill hurts. I don't like this. I don't like the I don't I don't like the scenario that you're making here. This is not very cool. I'm just like mining and he's like, no, stop mining me. Stop mining. I'm just like, oh god. Actually, interesting thing, if you were encased in cement, which you'd probably die if you were encased in cement, but if you weren't dead, would it be painful getting thawed out of cement? Oh, actually, one way you couldn't die, if you like casted your leg in cement and then broke your leg out of that cement, would that be painful? Most likely, right? It'd probably be painful to be broken out of that cement. That's kind of how I envision like what Mr. Legend is right now. He's like encased in cement. Or, rock. Or whatever. Although Mithril is a crystal, right? I don't think we've settled this. Is Mithril a crystal? I'm pretty sure it's a crystal. Like 90% sure. You don't like scenarios, you don't like Bagel Room? I said I didn't like this scenario. I like this and I like scenarios. But I don't like the scenario in which Mr. Legend is a Mithril and I am mining him, or Mr. Legend is a ore and I am mining him. That would not be particularly. I don't like that scenario in particular. Google Earth time. Mithril is a mineral in my mind. Yeah, I don't know. Is it like a mineral or is it a mithril? A mithril? Is it a mineral or is it a crystal, or is it a gem? Maybe it's part of the gemstone family. You never know, man. Oh, you like that scenario? The bagel room is generally quite interesting. A lot of different things happen in the bagel room one. My hand has not been as active lately, meaning less weird stuff. Yeah, do be unfortunate. It is inspired by RuneScape Mithril, if I recall correctly. Interesting, man. I mean, wasn't Mithril sort of I don't know, I think Mithril has been a thing in the general world for a while, like people. Where did Mithril truly originate from? Because I don't think it was originally from, like, I'm pretty sure RuneScape took Mithril from somewhere else, right? So, where did Mithril originate from? Mithril is Mithril. Mithril? Mithril. Mithril. Ooh. Bullwood nursery exists. The first bagel room that ever happened, Alan. The bagel room is like the back rooms. Interesting. J.R. Tolkien made it. I see, I see. Fictional metal in Tolkien. I see, I see. Is a bagel on a table? Read Minecraft chat? Why? I don't want to read Minecraft chat. I had efficient miner disabled. Oh my god, Muse. Rookie error. Rookie mistake. How could he have done it? How could he have done this? The name Mithril comes from the two words in Tolkien's something language. Myth meaning grey, and Ril meaning your mother. Your mother. Tempest, I am omniscient. Omnipotent or omniscient? I can't. I've lost the able to can. Omniscient. Omniscient doesn't sound correct. Omnipotent or omnipotent. There we go. Omnipotent. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also just realized I had my desktop audio muted. So, welcome back to Mithril Sounds. I mean, if you want to not have Mithril Sounds, do tell me. But, yeah. There are now Mithril Sounds if you want to hear that. Stop mining my brothers. Brother. Getting a light just so I can make a jetpack. Nice. Galaxy, you don't have blue name, so I'm more superior. But you aren't, though. Mithril is copyrighted, so people typically use Mithril with a Y. Ah. Want to do a bagel room? I mean, I don't know. Particularly, I mean, I don't think I will be doing a bagel room, but it's more so if anyone in chat wants to reciprocate and do the bagel room with you. Oh, Tempest is doing a bagel room. Litty. Epic and non-shitty. Let's go. I am the warden. I am a merge. The light. He came out. He came out! Let's go! He came out! He came out. Let's go. He came out. He came out the Mithril. He came out. Let's go. I tried to mine the walls. You punched the wall. Now I craft a pick using the bagel. How hard is this bagel, man? Who came out? Oh god. Use the you find the bagel is not big enough. So it's not that the bagel isn't hard enough to mine through the walls, it's that... Oh my god, he actually became an ore. He is an ore. He is actually an ore right now. Yeah, who came out? Mr. Legend came out as an ore. Look at this. He has popped out of the earth and he's actually an ore. He can he be mined? Ah, he can't be mined. He physically cannot be mined. This is so sad. But he's actually an ore. Kind of mad. I don't mind the size, and I don't mind the size and keep mining the walls. Damn. You find the bagel is not big enough. Big enough for what though, right? I told you you need a Makash drill. Once you obtain it, I can be mined. When I... No. Yeah, just no. That can technically be used as an insult, Makash. Watch your words, or Twitter will come. Twitter can come all they want, but I don't care. Twitter... I don't know, man. Twitter can... You know... Twitter cannot. Twitter can... I don't care about Twitter. I don't care if they come. They could come all the... Anyway. I don't care about Twitter. This is so sad. Can we get 5 likes? How many likes have we got on the stream? We have 9 likes. Can we get 10 likes? We have 9 likes currently on the stream. Can we obtain 10? Can we hit 5 minority... I'm joking. I mean 10 minority... No, I mean 10 likes. Can we hit them? We have hit 10 likes. Let's go. Let's actually go. Let us go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I've just seen Matt Batwings has uploaded. Matt Batwings has some good redstone, computational redstone content. He has some good shit, my guy. Poggersley champ. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I can almost reach. Can I get some help, sir? I've mined you out, don't worry. You have helped me so much already. You keep falling and falling. Have I fell off? Shit, man, I fell off. You might throw a wall and see a void of black and small dots. I jump into it. You fall. Keep falling. And keep falling. Actually fell off. 3 days later, you die of dehydration. I escaped. Truing. Can you warp me to your lobby? I can make Titanium Mountain. I think I will not have that. Stop mocking me. I need your help. I think I'll just... I don't think I'll do Titanium Mountain today. Mainly because it's a mining fiesta. Like, maybe when not a mining fiesta. I don't want like too many people when mining, because it gets a little bit too much, I think, sometimes. Gave you the hard amount of XP to get this file. There you go. He's the one supplying the hot MXP. I escaped any percent speedrun. Any percent. I'd count it as a loss. Any percent death, Bagorum. I mean, I don't know, it'd probably be quite... You probably could get quite a quick time with an any percent death run of Bagorum. Like, potentially, you never know, man. Like, maybe if you choose to eat the bagel, it could... fucking Bagorum could be like, hey, yo, bagel actually is inedible, and you immediately die. That would be a pretty quick speedrun, you know. Not really. When do I respawn? It took 11 messages for you to die. Damn. Not quick enough. We need to get that down to 0 messages. Imagine like he does bigger and it's just like, ah, well, regardless of what you said, you would have died because you actually had a stroke and just straight up died. It is what it is, though. Tis what tis. Okay, let's reset. Choking on bagel is probably quick as death. Truing. I am lemon. I will find your lobby and make a titanium mountain. I mean, I can't really stop you. I don't really want to. I don't really want to stop you either. I mean, if you came to my lobby and made titanium mountain, I wouldn't be too distraught, my guy. I wouldn't be too distraught. So one message to start, one more to eat, one more from me to tell you ate, one more, and you die of choking. 4-message death. How could we get that down to like 1-message death? Just straight up, instead of, you know... Actually, no. Technically, it would be 1 message to start, 1 message to tell that you have died. So technically, 2 messages is potentially the fastest if Galaxy wants it to be within his sort of rule set. However, if you want to potentially have an input into this situation, then it's probably 3. Probably 3. There is nothing around. I choke myself. What do you do? Hot take: peanut and jelly sandwiches suck. I have not actually had one. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I will have one, because it doesn't sound particularly good. Peanut butter. I actually haven't had peanut butter, actually. That's a thing. Peanut butter doesn't sound that good. I don't really like regular butter. Let alone fucking nut. You guys eat nut butter over there in the US? Kind of weird, man. Kind of weird, champ. And again, there is peanut butter over here as well, but... Hey, yo. Peanut butter and jelly does sound quite a bit like an American thing. Don't they call like jelly... Don't they call jam jelly? Like, they don't actually have jelly. They just call it jelly, but it's actually jam. I swear they have jam, right? Instead of jelly. Why would you call it jelly, though? If it's not actually jelly. It's jam. Anyway. Peanut butter is not anything like butter. I mean, I've had chocolate spread before. Chocolate spread is quite good. And if it's like chocolate spread, then I couldn't imagine having like chocolate spread and jam. Jam and jelly are 2 different things. What the fuck's jelly? I mean, like, I know the jelly is in like, I don't think you would put that type of jelly on your toast, though. Like the jelly that... You don't make... You surely don't have that jelly on... That doesn't make sense to put that type of jelly on toast. That doesn't make sense, man. Three messages the lowest possible because the stories start your action and your death. Well, yeah, but you could make it 2 if you wanted, though. You could be like, you want to start the bagel room, but before they even say anything, you know, you just say, ah, well, too late, you just fucking die. You just died. Straight up. You took too long. And you died of just... You had a heart attack. I'm sorry you couldn't participate in this bagel room, but your character had a heart attack and just died. But there you go. 2 message death, yeah. Okay, fuck, I break the glass with... Okay. 2 message death. Peanut butter is not anything like butter. The glass is too hard to break. Too hard? Cap. You see a tiny man about 10'7". Huh? Tiny man, 10'7". Are you good? I do, JK. If gemstones nerfed, shouldn't they rework, I mean, efficient miner on gemstones? No. I don't think, I think they nerfed the gemstone prices specifically because gemstones were making too many coins. So if they just gave you more gemstones as a result, then it would kind of defeat the purpose of nerfing the coin price of gemstones. Like Pristine works with it. Yeah, I see what you mean. He says, hey Eldritch, being how you doing on the Emerald Plane. Tempest chat, we are talking about very important stuff about food. All mods in chat. This is verifiably false. Alan STF, you no one likes you. I say to the man, you kill me. Oof. I'm really short IRL. I'm only like 6'4". Ayo. Ayo. Actually making me feel bad for being 6 foot. This is so sad. This is so sad. He says sorry, Khan, and he dissolves into a puddle of gas. Oh god. I think gas puddles would be interesting. It's kind of like, you know, it has the sort of thing of a liquid, but it's like really low density. It like congeals together like a liquid, but is also a gas. That'd be an interesting thing. I would actually want to have that in a game I make. Like, you know how Minecraft only has one gas, and that's air? Air is technically a block, right? Why don't they add more air? Why don't they add more gas types to Minecraft? Why isn't there gas in Minecraft? Why can't I become an oil tycoon in a multiplayer server? Why? I mean, I'm disappointed. I think they should add oil to Minecraft and guns. Most importantly, guns. Tanks even. Fucking, I don't know. Not just tanks and guns. We should also add ICBMs and potentially nukes. Actually, nukes are the most important one here. I think nukes would be the best addition to Minecraft. You know, maybe also add some war crime. Okay. Maybe too realistic. My imaginary friends do. What do you mean, Alan? I just sit there for eternity. He dissolves into a puddle and you just sit down. Alan, even your imaginary friends don't like. Yo! You can't say this, man. You cannot say this, Tempest. That is bullying. That is not banter, it is bullying. Galaxy, yes, I just don't care. Air, cave air, and void air exists. They're all air, though. They're all air. They're all disappointing air as well. They all act the same. Oh, cringe. I want... what kind of gas do I want in Minecraft? If I was to pick a type of gas to add to Minecraft, I would add hydrogen gas. That would be what I would add. You wait 1,000 years, the puddle never disappears, you are still alive. It seems the puddle has given you life force. Isn't oil a gas? No. Oil is a liquid. Add oil to Minecraft and the US government will invade it. I mean, it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. Smoke exists from fire. But that's particle effects. That's just particle effects, man. I'm not having it. I'm not having this. I'm not having this. Just came back and heard nukes and war crimes would be good to add. You came at the right time, B-Scythe. I was talking about various cool things that they should add to Minecraft. Main thing being they should add like a different type of gas other than just air. And then it kind of devolved into war crimes. It is what it is, you know. It do be like that sometime. Galaxy, I walk away from the puddle back to the mirror and keep smashing my head in it. You divide the alphabet into Mithril. What color is the letter 5? JK. You cannot be damaged now from inhaling the puddle. Your mother does. Ha 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 ha. All the air in Minecraft is disappointing like me. I mean, then again, is air particularly a good block? I would argue that air is not the greatest block in the world. Although it does make you see the good blocks, so maybe air is actually underappreciated. You never know. Or maybe it's just appreciated. You know, maybe things, not even that everything is underappreciated or overappreciated. Maybe things are just appreciated sometimes. You never know. You never know. You never know unless you question everything. Why stop questioning things? Question everything, all the time. Question your questioning as well. I would question that. I would question whether my questioning is getting out of hand. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. You don't know unless you question. You never die and now are stuck on Emerald Plane forever. Why do people like bagel room so much? I mean, I don't know. People seem to like it. Any percent speedrun for being alive? Hey Tempest, do you want to know what the OG of OG bagel rooms? Do you see me in the ground? I'm genuinely stuck. I mean, it sounds like a warp mines moment, or I don't know. It sounds like a warp to a different island moment, or warp mines. I think warp mines is probably the move, or warp forge. Warp forge is actually pretty easy to get, right? Like warp mines takes a long time to get. It takes a decent amount of commissions, whereas warp forge you can genuinely get for the price of 48 mithril and 80 titanium and 25k and 16 enchanted ender pearls for warp forge. Warp mines, however, requires you to get 250 commissions, which does take a little bit longer than warp forge, I think. Do you see my name tag or just what I was in? Yeah, you've gone down deep in the dirt, man. You've gone down. You're rolling down in deep. When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. Anyway, but yeah, you've gone down deep, man. No MK. 250 comms isn't hard. Got to like 1.3 comms in close, so. Yeah, but I think it's a little bit more hard than the forge recipe of the warp forge command. That is what I was getting at. Commissions are definitely not hard. I think they should also add more commission milestones. In my humble opinion, I think that's what they should do. But then again, I feel like there's probably enough mining XP in the world. I don't know. I would like them to add more commission milestones. I'm just saying. I personally, if I were to say what they should add, commission milestones. I'm just saying. I want more mining XP. I want it now. And if they add more Heart of the Mountain levels, they might as well add more commission milestones as well. I don't know, man. They did add Stranded, at least. That was the thing that they did add. Do I make a Stranded even though I have, like, a normal Stranded? I don't think there's really a point, because I would not play on the new Stranded, because I have my old Stranded. And the annoying thing is, on my old Stranded, I don't think I'll be able to do the things that you can do on the new Stranded, right? Like, on my old Stranded, I won't be able to, do the things on on my old Stranded, I won't be able to do the things you can do on the new Stranded, like getting slimes and the slime spawning mechanics, the NPCs, etc., etc. Like, I can't do all the proper things that you can do in it, which is unfortunate. Oh wow, my Mithril's on fire. This is not good. This is so sad. Oh no. True, 50k commission milestone gives a free divan alloy. I'd actually be tempted to do some commissions. I actually was thinking, at some point, maybe when I'm like a little bit more free, I was thinking about like doing a stream of doing gemstone commissions, because although it may or may not be, I don't know about its mining XP thing. I don't really know. I would actually no. I would want to do it after I get compact 10 on my pioneer pick. But once I get compact 10 on my pioneer pick, I would want to. I kind of want to do a gemstone commission stream, because you also get gemstone powder. So not only am I getting a lot of mining XP from it, or I don't know, I'd be getting a decent amount of mining XP, I think. But the main thing I'd get, which I'd be grinding for with it, would also be gemstone powder. I'd get a decent amount of gemstone powder if I did like a stream of grinding gemstone commissions, you know. And, you know, I still need gemstone powder, right? How much gemstone powder do I need, actually? That's a thing I should look. I should probably look at that. I currently have 14.6 million gemstone powder. Powder? Fucking Jesus. I've lost the ability to say powder. There we go. Powder. But yes, Um, I still I still need millions more gemstone powder, so it would not be a bad idea to do some of those commissions, I think. It wouldn't be as good as, like, specifically powder grinding with chests. Like, chest grinding, I'm pretty sure is faster. Or, I don't know, I've heard it was, like, pretty much the same speed. But I don't know. I don't know, I want to try it out, though. That would be a fun thing to do, I think. What gender am I now? What? What do you mean? 50k com thing was a joke, but they should add a crazy milestone. I would love it, man. I would want. I like the idea of having, because I think a lot of people ask for, oh, can you add fishing 60? Can you add, you know, X skill 60, right? I th I think they should I think they should make it so that all skills don't have a cap. You know, they just continuously go up forever. That would be so cool, man. I think it'd be kind of cool to say instead of saying that I have 1.4 bill over mining 60, I would have something like mining 95 or something. And that sounds a lot more impressive than like having to explain, oh, you know, I have this amount of mining XP over level 60. I mean, then again, I think it is pretty impressive also saying like you have certain, you know, you have a billion mining XP over 60. But I don't know, I think mining level 95 would be quite nice. I agree on the infinite levels thing. I think it would be good, man. They could also, you know, do an impression of a nurse going, it's an ore. I don't know, man. I think I know what you mean, like, oh, it's a boy or it's a girl or whatever. I don't know what impression I can do though. What do they sound like? What do nurses say? All nurses are different as well, man. It's not like a singular nurse or a singular type of nurse, really. I don't know. It's just born. Okay. How's everyone's lives? True, man. How are your lives doing? How are things carrying along? Are things going good? Are things bad? If things are bad, then I can't really help. But that's generally life, you know. I can't really do all too much about your own problems. And you can't do much about my problems. And that is generally how the world works. My life is shit. I mean, sometimes life do be shitty, but you never know. Sometimes it might become litty. But 'tis what 'tis, man. 'Tis what 'tis. My life at the moment is all right. I don't know. I don't know whether I would say my life is particularly great right now or particularly bad. It's just kind of, you know, it's just kind of life. It do be like that sometime though. Just got 20 mil overflow. You proud? I am very proud of you, Penza. Very proud. Queen's Road surgery exists. Nice, man. You didn't even see what I was? I didn't. Actually didn't, though. You get so many fucking tickets in this event, by the way. Specifically the Royal Palace ones. The Royal Palace ones, I get like stacks worth of tickets. Genuinely get stacks of tickets. Versus like the Far Reserve one, I get fuck all tickets there. And annoyingly, because there are more tickets, you kind of actually have to sort of participate a little bit more in the event. And that's not really that great if you don't want to waste your time doing the event. So it is what it is. To be unfortunate, but there you go. I should do my gemstone commissions during the Fiesta, though. That is a thing that I should do, because the commissions will get buffed in terms of mining XP. You weren't like that for me when I got 54 mil overflow? What did I say when you got 54 mil overflow? You left for something at the mining vein. What did I miss? A bit of titanium. Oh my god. There we go. I've mined all the titanium. Got 100 mil. Can I leave the basement? No. Never. Uh, well, you got 100 mil overflow or something. I swear you didn't even... I don't know, man. Have you got mining 60 yet, Tempest? Hold up. We're going to do a Tempest mining XP review. Mining XP review. I like how I said no down... No. Oh. Oh, there we go. I like how I said no downtime at one point. Oh wait, you're like mining 35. For some reason in my mind I thought you were like mining 59 or something. But yeah. I like how I said in the very beginning, like, no downtime. We're gonna have no downtime this stream. There'll be minuscule amounts of downtime. And then I've just had major amounts of downtime. All the time. Just all the downtime. It is what it is. I mean in the bank. Oh, I see. You mean coins. Oh my god, refined mithril. Let's go. Let's go. I mined straight up refined mithril. That would be cool though. Instead of like titanium, there was a chance of it being a refined mithril sort of thing. And it gave like a decent amount more mithril. So like it'd be, you know, the same thing as titanium, it'd have a chance of spawning. But it'd be like quite a significant amount rarer, but also would give more reward. That would be cool. And it would be instead of what like block would it be though? I think lapis block would be kind of interesting. That would be kind of cool. Either a lapis block or something different. Something like blue kind of colored. Sea lantern? Oh yes, yeah, that would be good. Sea lantern would be good. If I told you I'm mining 46, would you think I was cheating? Because I'm none. No, I would not think you're cheating. I mean, I would only think you were cheating. Like, I wouldn't take rank into consideration of whether you were cheating or not. Which is a pretty different compared to other people. Like, a lot of other people would be... people would take rank into consideration, whereas I would more so take into consideration the profile. You know, like, have they only done mining? Have you got a very large amount of collection, but in like only one thing and then nothing else, right? I'd sort of look at more at the profile than... I wouldn't really look at the rank. Mother profile is mining 60. Oh wait, was that your Iron Man or something? Am I small brain? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? 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 Also, why you put stuff in chat, man? Just put it in YouTube chat. Or was it? I remember like Mr. Legend can't use YouTube chat. But you got no excuse, Benito, man. You got no excuse. I remember people was thinking I was lying. I was harder than 7 because I was using a refined titanium pick. I mean, yeah, the refined titanium pick part when you're Heart and Mountain 7, that does make... I mean, yeah, in general when you're Heart and Mountain 7 you probably don't have a refined pick, right? I don't know. Then again, like, someone could get to Heart and Mountain 7 and sort of sell off all their stuff and then only use the refined titanium pick to do... I mean, then again, like, why would you mine at that point if you're selling all your stuff away? But I don't know, man, I don't know. You got trolled. Got epically trolled. I got fucking, I don't know, Tempest do a little trolling. Look at Pure Genie. Nah, man. Big lazy. Isn't Makash, he isn't simping anime girls, he's a Chad. Simping is downtime. Why no use YT Legend? What do you mean? Oh, Mr. Legend apparently YouTube doesn't work for him. It like broke or something. Can you use Twitch chat, but this is easier. Wow, refined titanium, incredible. We do have excuses, lol. I did /r while writing this and just typed Unless it's some random number. We do have excuses with no other context. Oh, that's brilliant. That's perfection. That is what I wanted. That is the only thing I wanted. I'll just go with the flow and say random stuff about our excuses. Okay. I don't really want to look in Minecraft chat. I just want to look in YouTube chat. Bored yet? Nah, man. In fact, I'm having like the anti-bored thing. Like, if anything, I'm becoming more wanting to mine because I haven't been able to mine recently because I've been working on my university work, which is kind of annoying. That I put like my uni work off a lot. I don't know, man. I need to like not like look at YouTube videos instead of doing my work. It is what it is, though. Worth a try. That makes no sense. Don't worry, man. I mean to make no sense a lot of the time. Actually, I don't, but I'll just say that because that makes it sound like I actually mean to be intelligent. Anyway, you want my account? You can mine on it as well and get me to mining 60. Jesus, man. Nah, I haven't got enough time to mine on my own profile, let alone another profile. Also, no, I wouldn't do that anyway. Life makes no sense. Exactly, man. My alt account is #1 mining. Ayo, Tempest. Why are you gaming so hard, epically, with fucking mining 1? But also cap. But also Y. But also L. Plus ratio. Plus, I have lost it. You mined me, here is your reward. Is this the Mr. Legend alloy I've been hearing about? Is this the gaming alloy? Did I do anything else than mining in Minecraft? No, this is, this is my only existence. This is what I exist for. This is just my only thing. There is nothing else. Soon the entire world will be converted to just mining Mithril. It's just the way, man. It's just the way. There will be no one else doing anything other than mining Mithril. Soon, when everyone converts to Mithril mining, no one will be anything other than a Mithril miner. Could it be? It might be. Wait, what are you talking about, Mr. Legend? Riding motorcycles, driving cars. I don't like driving anymore. Driving suck. Major pee-pee. But nah. Like when I was driving a lot, or actually around like the time where I wasn't doing so well. Maybe that has like the whole negative connotations to it in my brain. But maybe like now if I drove it would be fine. Probably would be. I don't know. I mean, an annoying thing as well is that like because of Bovid, driving tests and driving like everything related to driving is like spaced out months. Like there's months between everything. So it's like a major pain because it just extends it out so damn long. We've mined for years. Truing. Well, I'm gonna head out, have fun streaming, see you, Victor. You should learn how to fly. Interesting, man. How does one learn this power? Leave this one titanium, too bad. We won't stop now. Galaxy do be spitting facts, to be fair. Hey, that was my brother. Well, I mean, your brother shouldn't have been titanium. And if you're titanium, I'm just saying, man, you're next. But it is what it is. Actually, no, that was my stomach. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do be unfortunate. I mean, yeah, they made diorite titanium. I'm just saying they could make refined mithril a sea lantern and have it be basically ultra rare titanium. I'm just saying, man, more mining content. Father, I got the banana bread. I've not actually eaten banana bread before. I have eaten banana on toast. That is technically banana and bread, although it's not really banana bread in the normal way. But yeah, I'm sure banana bread would be fine. Learn How to Fly is a game, isn't it? I think it is. Isn't it that game with like the penguins and shit? There's also, I think there's a lot of games like that where you like launch a thing very far, and then you buy shit, and then you launch it even further, and then you buy shit, and you launch it even further. What was it? Into Space is a good one, and Into Space 2 is just, the sequel and the better version, obviously. But Into Space is that was amazing. I think that was also on Cool Math Games. Not that I played a lot of Cool Math Games, because we had something different at my school that we used. We used a website called uh, I fucking can't remember. How could I fucking, was it something Eagle? We used a different website. Hold on, I'm gonna Google unblocked games. Unblocked games. Armor games? No. Hold on. Unblocked games. Websites. Mills Eagles. Yes, Mills Eagles. That's what it was. Mills Eagles. Hold on. Mills Eagles. Oh, the fucking nostalgia, man. The nostalgia of Mills Eagles. Oh, the fucking. Oh my god. We used Mills Eagles, not, Cool Maths games. But fucking Mills Eagles, man, that was elite. Elite, man. I like how, don't you dare, don't stop, no. Oh god. Mills Eagles is a elite website. If you're in school and your school has blocked games on their school computers, then Mills Eagles in theory is unblocked. They have some good shit on there. They got Raft Wars 2. They've got like all of the versions of games as well. I think they have BTD 5, although you can get BTD 6 on your phone. So anyway, they got Stick Wars 2, Stick Wars Hacked. Fucking. They got a bunch of shit. They have Give Up 2, Give Up Robot 2. Okay. Flight. Ooh, wasn't Flight? Don't I know what Flight is? Oh no, Adobe Flash. No, all these use Flash. No, and Flash is no longer. No, no, no. Oh, that is a massive L. Oh, that is the fucking worst L that I think I've ever seen. No. No, man, this is genuinely this is so sad. This is actually so sad. I am distraught. Flash is dead on most browsers, yeah. Oh, that's so bad, man. All those games are gone. No. I don't know, I'm sure there's other ways for, uh, you know, I'm sure there's other ways for secondary school students, ages 13 to 16. I'm sure there's ways for, them to get around, uh, what is it, school blocking gaming websites. I'm sure there's a way to get around it. There used to be a proxy website that, like, there used to be just a website where you could go to any other website with the with that, but then they blocked that. That was pain. That was brilliant though. There were proxy websites. That was great. If your school has not blocked the proxy websites, then that does work out pretty well. Flight is amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna Google Flight. Flight game. Is Flight Paper Flight? Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's the one where you throw a paper airplane. The one where you throw a paper airplane, I think that's Flight. That is a banging game. That was a great game. Do they have Bullet Haven 1 and 2? I don't remember Bullet Haven. Thing is, with a lot of the games, I'll recognize the look of them, but not like the name. Although I will recognize the name of quite a lot of them as well. Tempest is even worse of a human now. What? What happened? What happened? Your chair sounds squeaky. It is squeaky. Have you seen Don't Look Up? What? We can all agree we watched Mickey Mouse as kids. Mickey. I don't know. Mickey. I don't know. That fucking sidemen take the Mickey out of KSI because when he voice cracks, apparently he sounds like Mickey, even though I don't hear it really. But they do take the Mickey out of him sounding like Mickey. What's the site name? Alan, I haven't. Alan. Tempest says love to Alan. Flies amazing. Tempest watches the anime. Flash is dead on most browsers. I said most, not all. What tree should I use for mithril mining? Whatever tree you want. I don't know. I use this, but maybe don't copy this. I don't know. What makes me sad is Armor Games is tarnished now without Flash. That is one unfortunate thing. I think most good games though probably have like a remake, right? Like I found one of the games, or the games I used to play online, on like a website. I found it on Steam, and I downloaded it on Steam. It was good. That fucking scared the life out of me. Why is it vibrating so furiously? Like, chill, man. It's just a Discord notification. You didn't need to use all of your battery. Fucking chill. Oh my god. I need to like turn off Discord notifications because it fucking vibrated the hell out of my phone there. Like, you didn't need to vibrate that hard, man. Jesus. Jesus. Uh, I watched Mickey Mouse. Holy fuck! No wonder why I don't like you, Alan. Oh, oof. Flashpoint is all we need. We hope they were on new grounds and they were left on the scraps of new ground. Yeah, I did see that like Flash game archive thing. That was very good, and hopefully they have all the Flash games, and regardless, all the games that I did play, even if they were Flash or not. I don't know. The unfortunate thing is that I'll forget a bunch of the good games that I did play online, because there are a bunch of good games, but I won't remember the name of all of them, which is very unfortunate. There's a bunch of games I used to play on Miniclip as well, but I don't know if they're still there. Flight is amazing. It's Paper Airplanes. Yeah, yeah, that is a brilliant game. I enjoyed it through Armor Games, where I got all my Flash games. Never beat Bullet Haven 1 or 2. Bullet Haven 1 is much harder. Light Sprite is amazing. Light Sprite is not on Flashpoint. You gave me thingy, took it again. Bro, I'm poor. Don't check my net worth, poor. Um, but yeah, there's a bunch of like, I don't know. The flight is good. I really want Into Space 2 because it's kind of like technically the upgrade to Into Space 1 or Into Space 2 is technically KSP, but it's a different vibe really. The thing is with like Into Space is I think it was a lot less about like the actual rocket itself, and it was more so about like upgrading. It was kind of like one of those games where you fling the character and then you buy shit to make it go further, basically. But instead of flinging it, you have a rocket and you go up. But Into Space was a good one. Speaking of, I think I think Learn to Fly, right? The penguin one. I think that's the one that most people played apparently, which is weird because I didn't play that. I played a similar game. You know, I think that must been a genre because I think there's a lot of different games like it. But I played Groundhog D-Day. That was. Hold on. I'm going to Google Groundhog D-Day and see if that's still a thing. Groundhog D-Day. Groundhog D-Day was a fucking. Hold on. Groundhog D-Day game online. Groundhog D-Day. Yes, Groundhog D-Day. I've had to go onto some sketchy website to find it again. Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, Groundhog D-Day is a game where you like it's an interesting game. If you look at the lore in it, it's like, this references some things from I don't know, a specific event that happened around 1945, 1939 to 45. Wonder which one that is. Anyway, it references that kind of thing in the very beginning. I'm like, oh god. Thinking about it's like, then again, they did it in like the they didn't do it like particularly heavily reference. They just referenced the bad man from that era. That's all they really referenced. And I guess it is kind of used as in like, oh, he's the enemy, the bad guy sort of thing. So anyway, but yeah, you put the groundhog in a cannon and you fire him. It's very good. It's like Learn to Fly. I think Learn to Fly is basically that game as well, but it's good. It's a good game. Although it is pretty short, I think. You can get to like the max cannon pretty quickly. Learn to Fly is one of the biggest Flash games. It was, of course, saved. I think it got saved on Steam. Interesting, man. Interesting. Sorry, Tempest was joking. Fiesta ends in 5 minutes. Really? Wait, what? Oh, it does. Oh my god. I've kind of fucked it this Fiesta. I only really gained like 10.4 million mining XP. That was really sad. I've only gained like 2 mil mining XP an hour on average. Although technically I did join like an hour late. So realistically it's more like 2.5 mil mining XP an hour on average this Fiesta. Which is still not that great in all honesty. Especially considering I should be getting way more. That is a yike. Wow, MVP Makash found a Phoenix pet. Wow. Wow. He better pick it up before it despawns. Oh wait, there's the Phoenix. I think I'll just leave it there to despawn. 80% sure Learn to Fly is on Steam. I'm not too interested in Learn to Fly, but I would. I mean, I think Into Space 2 was good. Into Space 3 would be nice, but I think they made a Christmas version, and I think that might be Into Space 3. But yeah, Into Space 2 was a good game. I don't think they would make any more Into Space games, but I don't know, that was a good one. There was also Commando, I think, but that's on Miniclip, I think. I don't know what happens to all the Miniclip games. There was also a game where you play as Obama on Miniclip. You play as Obama and you fight aliens. There's a game where you play as Obama himself and fight aliens. It is kind of interesting. Squeak. He has become rat. Please no end stream. I mean, once the Fiesta ends, I probably will. Download Flashpoint. I don't know, man. Did you see on Alpha Scatha? Yes, I have. You should gemstone mine. Nah. It's not on Newgrounds, it didn't get saved. Oh. That's not good. Guarantee there's going to be some Flash games that Newground doesn't have. He's going for mining XP, yes. Squeak X 69 420. Fiesta ending in 1 minute, oh my god. Oh no, man, it's ending in 1 minute. Oh no. Oh no. No. The Fiesta is ending. My brothers will be left alone. I feel like I've gained a lot more Mithril or Titanium this stream. Just because of the Better Together from Mr. Legend. You never know, man. I probably could have. I wanted to do my gemstone comms before the Fiesta ends, but there's no way I'm going to get any commissions done in 20 seconds, so I think I'll just do them after the Fiesta ends. That's annoying. I could have gotten so much more mining XP if I did them during the Fiesta. Oh well. Mithril gives more overall. Light Sprite might have not been on Newgrounds, so that's sad. That is unfortunate, man. Wait. How long until the next, Hey, yo! There's still... Hold on. There's still thingy. How long for? There's still 30 minutes of 50% more mining XP. I'll take it. I'll take this dub. I'm gonna try and get my gem comms done in that time, though. That would be most ideal. I'm gonna just sell the fucking mineral. I can't be arsed with minerals anymore. I'm not waiting until they go up in price, because they probably won't. So I'm just going to sell them now. You should keep streaming. I will, but I don't know for how much longer. Maybe not too much longer. Automatons and Team Treasurite. There's Yogs, not Team Treasurite. Invite me to your lobby. That is effort, because I'm going to be switching a bunch of lobbies. Not really an achievable thing. Is this a thing that I should really care about now? Like, because, you know... Because that's a... Should I buy this? Is this particularly rare? Like, I don't see this room often. But I don't also see people, like, pogging out of their minds whenever they find this room. Like, I don't think this is generally that, you know, important of a find, right? See ya, Mr. Legend. But, like, you know, I don't think it's actually... I don't see many people saying, "Oh, I got this room today." Oh wait, actually, I'll take the chest though. I'll take the chest. Oh, it was all fucking mithril powder. That's cringe. It was all mithril powder. I mean, there are Team Treasurite guys spawning here, but they aren't. There isn't a lot of them. It's a rare room, but barely anyone wants Golden Dragon. You can just spend a few. You can just spend a few friends or millions getting the room. Yeah, this isn't It is a rare room, but it's not rare enough to the point where it actually makes it worth buying the thing, I think. I think that's what it is. You said you want a golden drag. I do, but it's also a lot of money, and also I don't need it. It probably won't make me money back. And it's also a lot of money. It's 500 mil plus 50 enchanted golden blocks, which probably isn't too bad. That's 8 mil. So 58 mil, no, 508 mil plus a perfect gem of all of them, which probably wouldn't be too bad. So that'd be 10 mil. So 10 mil plus 30 mil. So that's 40 mil. 40 mil. Okay, maybe the gems are a little bit more expensive than I thought. There's 7 here, though, and you only needed 5. So which ones do you need? Amethyst, jade, sapphire, amber, topaz. Amethyst, jade, sapphire, amber, topaz. Amethyst, jade, sapphire, amber, topaz. Amethyst, jade, sapphire. So just these, then. Okay. So you don't need the expensive one. That's good. So 17 million, 27 million, 39 million, 49 plus 3, 52 million. 52 million. So it's basically 560 million to buy it. Do it for the content. That is not a reason I do things. I do not do things for content. Unfortunately. Because then I would have more content. But there you go. So what was that? 560 mil to just buy it from the thing. How about just buying it from the AH? 619. That's so expensive. I do want one, though. Macash clips when... I will never make a clips channel. Out of sort of principle. Because I generally don't like clips channels, because either I'm not interested in the clip, because I don't watch the YouTuber, or I've already seen the clip, because I watch the YouTuber. In general. Level 15, kind of good though, I don't know, do it. You won't even be under a bill. It's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. It's 560 mil to buy the pet. Okay, let me think. The price of the components. Gold isn't going to go up and down in price, really. And the gemstones are going to go down in price, actually. Or they could go up in price. Because less people will be gemstone mining. If I wanted to get gems, I could just mine them myself. It's not that big of a deal. Where the fuck? I don't think I will. I don't think I will buy it. But it's good that I stayed here, because I can get the last 2 Team Treasurite dummies. Alright, one more guy. And one more, and they will be done. They will be deaded. They will be deaded. Just one more. Where the fuck? There we go. Bonk. I'm just gonna go to a different lobby then. Warp mines. Don't like YouTubers that stream on Twitch and make stream highlights on YouTube from their Twitch stream. I don't like I don't really like watching stream highlights or clips. For the most part. There probably are some stream highlights or clips which are good, but in general, I don't really like watching those two things. Isn't there supposed to be a chest in here? There it is. 4-hour stream. Yep. I streamed for the mining fiesta. It could have been, and it should have been a longer stream, cause mining fiesta I should have streamed for 5 hours if I started at the right time and actually did a proper thing. But it is what it is. What it is. What it is. Stream on YouTube or stream on Twitch if you don't want to stream on Twitch. Don't upload clips to YouTube. I don't see too much harm in it. Not necessarily that I'll watch it, but I don't really see any harm in uploading content that you make to YouTube if it is made on Twitch. 5H is a fiesta. True ing. True ing. True statement. Automatons. I'm just gonna lobby hop, I think. Automatons. Alright. Automatons. Automatons. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Automatons. Oh yeah. Oh wait, there's gonna be like no fucking automatons here, are there? Ooh. Automaton. Automaton. Give it. There we go. We have obtained automaton. More. I need more automaton. A Jerry? A Jerry? Oh, is he just gone in the bin? Oh, he's actually gone around the bin. Very cool. How nice of him. He did not go in the bin. He went around it. Very cool. You're dead. I need more automatons, though. I need more automatons. What the? One of them just got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. And it wasn't by me, which is the unfortunate part of that, because I don't get commission things. Where's the fucking... Alan Mean? Why Alan Mean? Alan just, you know, vibing, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, oh, the gem, the potential money that I could have gotten from that had it been... Oh yes, there we go. Let's change that to selfish. He bully. He bully. Actually, speaking of gemmies, sometimes, gems are going to go down in price, right? So, as a result, oh, Jasper's as low as they've ever been before. Jasper is hella low right now, or at least the fine is. But yeah, whatever the fuck you do with these gems, I can't fucking remember. Whatever you do with them, that is now cheaper. Or will be cheaper once the update comes out. So that'd be cool. Why gem going down? Gem going down because they are nerfing gemstones again. They are reducing the NPC value of them from 4 coins to 3 coins. Do be unfortunate. Lowest bin 200k. I'm not annoying, I do bagel rooms. Yeah, Galaxy Bolt is fine. Also, no one's annoying in the chat at the moment. Chat is good. Chat is vibing. No one is annoying in chat. I will go to the mines and hope there's a 2 times powder. There's no powder fucking... I want more powder. I don't think there is going to be a powder anywhere. So I'm just going to have to... I'm just going to take advantage of coal still being a thing, and I'll just mine. 1 coin less, big enough. Yeah, it is unfortunate. 25% less money from gemmies. It is enough, but it's not necessarily it's not going to destroy the money making method, which is good. It still probably be, it will definitely be a very good money making method still. Not the 1 coiner. I mean, I did want that extra coin, to be fair. That is a thing. It's just 1 coin nerf. Wait, that's out of 4 coins, though. It is in the grand nutshell of things. Grand nut? Grand nut. Interesting. In a nutshell, just because it's 999k instead of 1M doesn't mean it's enough. No, it's 1 coin per gem. It's going to be a 25% enough. So if you made 27.8 million coins now before, touches myself, it'd be 25% less than that. Because it's 1 coin per gem. So instead of 27.8 mil, well, actually, no, instead of my example, the million coins that you said, instead of 1 mil, you'd be making 750k. So it is enough, but it's not too bad. 30 streaming. 30 streaming? What was he streaming? Let me guess, Stranded. Oh, he's streaming. Yep, there we go. Stranded. He's been streaming for an hour, and I got no notification for it. Damn. Nice. Sick. Very cool. Very cool, YouTube. Very cool. I do watch 30 Stranded, or I did watch 30 Stranded stream. Stranded I like. Stranded good. I mean, 25% isn't bad, better for the economy. Yeah, it's not like, it hasn't destroyed it, which is nice. And it has reduced the amount of money that it makes by a significant amount as well. I'd say that was probably like the ideal nerf that they could have done. Because they nerfed it, makes less coins, but it hasn't destroyed it, and it's still pretty much the best money making method in the game, if not sorrow farming, depending on how good you are at sorrow farming. But there you go. Although actually, with the 1 for all nerf, maybe sorrow farming is dead again. That could be a thing, you know. Could be a thing. 40 mil to 30 mil, yeah. 25% nerf. Not grandly such as peasants or cashews covered in gold. This pleases the nut. If I want to play Stranded, I would play Sky Factory 4 Makash player. Once I'm done with mining, then I will do other things. You also got to think, like, once I'm done with mining, the variety, the range of things that I will do. Like, you know, I won't just do Sky Factory 4, I'll do a bunch of different things once I'm done with mining. Don't worry, man. It'll come with time. With time it will come. With, in due course, it will be entertaining. You know, you just gotta wait a few months, and then I'll be entertaining. And then I'll be actually fun to watch. Oh god. You just gotta wait a few months for the content, man. You just gotta wait a few months. 2 billion overflow when? Good question. Very good question. It does depend. It depends on future coal mare and mining XP buffs. It depends on how much time I have in the future. And it depends on a lot of things, in all honesty. It depends on my real life situation of things. And like how much free time I'll have in the future. It depends on a whole variety of different things. A large amount of different things. Time moment truing. Makash will get checkmark. I don't think so. Do you need like 100,000 subscribers for that? That's not happening, man. That's not happening. I'm not even sure if 1K will happen. 1K subs is a lot. That's a lot of subs, man. I already have like I have like 500 or something, and that's mad to me that I have like 500 subs. 1K may or may not happen in like years. I'm just saying, man. It's easy. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think I would necessarily classify that as easy, but potentially, man, potentially. It is all dependent on other things. What if Average Sweat shouted you out? I feel like if Average Sweat shouted me out, I probably would get 1K. Well, it depends, man. Technically, I got raided by Cat Lord, right? And that brought me from, I don't remember how many subs I had at the time, but I think 400 or 300? No, it was definitely like 400 something. I went from like 400 to 500 subs, pretty much, from that one Cat Lord raid. And that was Cat Lord. That was mad. That was very cool. Although, yeah, if Average Sweat shouted me out, it depends on how it's done, right? If it's like what Cat Lord did, then I'd probably gain like a few subs. However, if fucking Average Sweat made an entire video about me in the sense of like, oh, this man will not stop mining. You know, he makes like a whole like documentary like, oh, the man who will not stop Mithril mining. He just won't stop, even though I've tried so hard to get him to stop. I've been coming to his streams telling him that he should gemstone mine instead of Mithril mine. I've bullied him IRL. I sent death threat. Imagine. Imagine he like tried. Imagine like someone tried. Anyway, fucking. I don't know. It depends on how it's done. Like it depends on how someone shouting someone out would be done, right? Best documentary ever. Oh god. So, on the 22nd of January 2022, Makash did a stream in which he mined for 4 hours during the mining fiesta. This was then further repeated several times. Too many damn times. It'd be funny. You could make so much shit out of like my streams just be me mining. It's like, I don't know. Hellcastle would make a video about the man who that can't stop mining. Can't stop, won't stop, baby. Best documentary ever. These epoch strategies help me survive. Welcome back to another survival course. Top survival tips number 11. I'm gonna fight social media users. If your enemy is a Twitter user, tell them ratio plus cancelled plus fatherless. They will be consumed by sadness. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus. 23rd of January, correction. It's the 22nd for me. I don't know about you motherfuckers. But for me, it's the 22nd of January. It will be the 23rd in a few hours. In like 3 or 4 hours, it'll be the 23rd for me. I think 3. I think 3. Yeah, I think 3. I'm in AU. Australia, gang. Let's go. Aussie time. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Let's see if he's a true Aussie. Should I get that, like, commission done? 60 out of 100. Possibly. Possibly. I really want a 2 times powder event. That would be ideal, in honesty. But yeah, and I was looking for like Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, he did it. He did it. He did the oi, oi. Let's go. He's a true Aussie. Let's go. Let's go. Confirmed Australian. That is the confirmation. Only Australians can do that. Only Australians. People are physically incapable of saying oi 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 if it is preceded by an Aussie Aussie Aussie. Physically incapable. We have confirmed his status as an Australian. This helped me generate energy. How to make a nuclear reactor at home. Oh yeah, the guy who made a nuclear reactor. He got radiation illnesses. Which is generally what happens if you try to make a nuclear reactor in a shed. But it is what it is. Personally, I would not recommend making a nuclear reactor in a shed. I wouldn't do that. I definitely wouldn't do that. You know, you can trust me. I wouldn't do that. He didn't use any fucking radiation insulation. Or, you know, he didn't insulate himself from the radiation enough. Amateur hours. Or was it because he was handling radioactive substances, but like the actual reactor was insulated properly? I don't know. Thing is, he, you know, suffered health issues as a result. So in theory, shouldn't that mean that his thing wasn't radiationally insulated correctly, right? I think he fucking made the thing, right? Why didn't he think about, you know, radiation safety? Surely, man, surely. He was arrested for stealing smoke detectors, yeah. I forget what, it was definitely not uranium. They don't put uranium in smoke detectors, right? There's some other radioactive element that they put in smoke detectors. Because, you know, it gives off, beta decay. I think it is beta decay. Beta. Anyway, it gives off beta/beta decay. And smoke is... if the smoke got into the thing, then it would block the beta particles from going to the sensor. And then the sensor, having not received beta particles, alarms. That is how smoke detectors work. He stole smoke detectors to make a nuclear reactor in his backyard to get a badge. I mean, I think, if I remember correctly watching the video, he got the badge, but then continued making the reactor. 90% sure. Americanium. America, anyway. 241 in DPS smoke detectors. How to get into your mine? You go to the Dwarven Mines, man. You go to Dwarven Mines. If you go to the deep caverns, at the very bottom there's a quest that you have to do, and when you do that quest, you can go into the Dwarven Mines. I think I can say you're my favourite streamer. I enjoy you so much. Keep it up. I genuinely mean this. Thank you, Mr. Legend. That's very nice of you. It's very nice of you to say that. What is the dude who made the video? I don't remember. I don't remember the video that I watched. As in, I don't remember who made it. Something I don't know, probably something like the boy who made a reactor, or, yeah, I don't know, something like that. If you search up, nuclear, something like person made nuclear reactor in shed, something along those lines, you'll probably find it. There's a few videos on it, I'm sure. Bacon Gaming Dude, if it's to steal his titanium, then no. That is true. That is true. If you just want to steal my titanium, then I will just switch lobbies. Was your IGN? Makash. I just want a 2 times powder lobby. What's titanium? The diorite here. That is titanium. They should add more things. The thing is, like, it's not a crafting recipe. There's actually a lot of things that you use titanium for. It's just that I don't think about it because because I don't really forge them. I just buy them, like the titanium relic. Actually, did I forge them? I don't know. The thing is, I don't think of like making things with titanium because like, actually, I made everything with titanium. To be fair, anything that titanium is used for, I've already got. I mean, just anything mining related, I've already got. I think like, oh, I would have used titanium for. Oh, hello, honestly, fire. Thank you for lurking, man. Although I don't have any commands in my in either my Twitch or YouTube chat. Well, thank you for stopping by, man. I'm probably going to be ending stream soon, since the Fiesta is done. So I might be in your chat in, you know, I might be in your chat relatively soon. Also, that powder, that is true, that is true. 20.2 million. I think I've got like 30 something ish million total powder now. Is kind of mad. If only I had more gemstone powder though. I need more gemstone powder. I only need a few more million to get max gemstone powder though. So I'm quite excited for that. Because then once I have that, I can finally say that I have a true maxed out Heart of the Mountain tree. And that's even more of a flex. What did Honestly Fire do? He did like exclamation mark lurk, which in his stream, what does it even do? What does it do though? Because like it tells it has a bot that like if you do that, then it has a bot saying like, oh, this person's lurking. But what does it really do? It gives you like information on what to do when lurking. Because apparently, I didn't know this, like, if you mute the tab of the Twitch stream, then it's still, if you mute the Twitch stream, it doesn't count you as a viewer if you go to a different tab. But if you mute the tab and don't mute the Twitch stream and you go to a different tab, then it still counts you as a viewer, apparently. Which I didn't know. But that's very cool. But yeah, I think the bot just... I think his bot, when you do command lurk, it just like tells you that you should do that. I think. He's mining Mithril at the moment? Yes. Hold on, I've missed a bit of chat. iGems Makash, I don't want to, if you're talking about me. If you mean mining my titanium, then yeah. What's titanium? BRB food. Seen it a bit Tempest. Has there ever been a moment where you considered macroing? Every time. I'm joking. It wouldn't make it... It would just kind of lose its meaning if it was macroed. You know? It would lose its, like... It would lose its impressiveness, right? Like, if someone just set up a bot to do it, you wouldn't think it would be that impressive. Yet, you know, if someone actually did it themselves, that's like where the interest / impressiveness comes from, right? Is that like someone actually put in the work, put in the hours, put in the time to actually do it. That's what kind of makes it an achievement sort of thing, right? That's kind of why macroing for this would be a very, very bad idea. The polished diorite that spawns, yes. When he's mining Mithril, yeah. YouTube link. British, okay. Thank you, Alan. I haven't. I just saw the title, like it was muted for me, so I just saw the title being British, and then I like watched the video, and then it had like a note of the fucking, I don't know, the different names or something like the crispy, crunchy, snacky. I'm like, oh god, not this one. No, not this one. Also, fun fact: the background noise in basalt deltas in Minecraft is the sound of a Geiger counter. Really? That is interesting. Um, Next time I play Minecraft that I'm not that I don't have Minecraft muted on, I'll be I'll try and listen out for that. Oftentimes when I play Minecraft I have it muted. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's like they put all this effort into like the sound design of the game, and then I just like I actually just don't listen to anything in game. I genuinely just like I either watch YouTube or I mean this is more applicable to me mining really. But yeah. Even when playing vanilla, I probably wouldn't have the sound on or like the background noise. Did he do slash what? Did he do command watch time or something? They probably used a tiny bit of reactive material that was pretty safe. I mean, they could have just like taken the sound of a Geiger counter, or if they wanted to record it themselves, they could have just used it in a radioactive safe environment, right? They didn't have to expose themselves to radioactive material to record it. Why'd you keep mining? Why do you not mine? That's the real question, hey Itami. Why do you not mine? Very sad moment. Why is there a sad moment? Also see a galaxy bolt. Let us commence forth. British. That is very disappointing. I was distraught as well when I saw the video in question. I was quite taken aback. I was you know, let's just say I can't believe you've done this. Is what I was. What that was what I was going through my mind right there. Very sad. There hasn't been a fucking 2 times powder event. Ah, the fucking Gone with Wind event on too damn long. I'm gonna go into the Crystal Hollows and hope there's a fucking. Let's go! Let's go! Jemmy and Jemmy. Alright. 3 chests, 13 yogs. The yogs should be easy because I can just go down to the deeps and the depths. And I should, in theoretical situation, I should be able to find yogs if I just go into the magma fields. Like, fucking yogs, you know, they spawn in the magma fields. They shouldn't be too hard to find, right? Right. Right. Please, just give me yog. Give me yog. Give me yog now. I can't find fucking anything. Let's go. Coal perks are finished. No, it's fucking fishing. This is pain. Only pain. Genuine pain. Just only just pain. This is pain. And I'm still gonna do the fucking. Still gonna do the fucking anyway. I'm still gonna do the fucking. I'm gonna still do the fucking. I'm gonna do the fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna still do the commissions. I'm listening to someone else's stream while listening to yours. Might close yours because 2 voices going might be hard to listen. Understandable. So I'm gonna look like a badly made rubber ducky. Interesting, man. I love rubber duckies. They are interesting. They do be rubber, and they do be floating. I can tell you I can tell you're British because you swear a lot. I mean, I don't swear all the time, I'm just saying. And not all British people swear. I think also it depends on, like, the way that someone swears as well, right? Like, you know. It's also dependent on the way that people swear. That is also a thing, I guess, as well, is that probably Americans swear a lot less than British. The Irish apparently swear quite a lot as well. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's not just British. It's not us that. It's not just us that have fucking sailor mouths. Just realized that was stereotyping. I apologize. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not that serious. Don't worry. I'm not that serious. Do not concern oneself. Where the fuck is anything though? That is what I want to know. I can probably get a chest just from mine. I'm gonna actually, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna mine to get this last chest because it'll be genuinely quite quicker than trying to look for one. Even if opening it does take a little bit longer than finding one. Okay, we'll get a chest, and then we'll go to the Yog area and just pray, and hope and pray, and just pray a little more, and hopefully, no chest. I swear to God, where's the chest? Where is the bloody chest? Where the fuck is the chest? You fuck. You fuck. I mean, you do say stereotyping, yeah, I do be swearing quite a lot. And I am British. Maybe the stereotype is correct. I don't know. I think in general, like, more British stereotypes, like tea and shit, right? Tea and shit. Also roadmen. I'm sure not all roadmen are like as they seem. However, they do have quite a funny vernacular. Hold on, I'm going, after I mine this topaz, I just want to Google the word vernacular and see if it actually means what I think it means. I just said the word vernacular. I'm not entirely sure what it means. And hold on, I just want to make sure. Because what the fuck did I? Hold on. Vernacular. It's just one of those words that you just say and you're just like, ah, yes, that sounds sophisticated though. Vernacular. What does that even mean? The language or spoken dialect by the ordinary people in a particular country or region. That's actually, that kind of makes sense. Roadmen do speak in the vernacular. Me when dies. Me when your mum. Lightning strikes meme. He just die.
No! Me when your mom, me when your mom.
Me when your mom. Me when your mom. Just straight up dies. Just straight up. Just actually up straight. Straight up. Up straight. Red. Where's the fucking? I am unable. Yes, I'm unable to locate the fucking rubies though. If I can just get this commission done while the 2 times powder is here, then I will be pogging heavily. Heavily pogging. Hardstone, do I bother doing that? I don't think I will. Yeah, nah, fuck that shit, I can't be asked. Big CBA on that shit. Okay. Is it time for me to duel? I mean to, Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. You sell all of those, except titanium sells for a little bit more than NPC. Only a little bit though. Only a teensy tiny bit. Oh my god, the price of enchanted titanium has gone in the bin. It's gone in the bin. It's gone in the bin. Enchanted titanium. It's gone in the bin. What about bits? Can I sell my bits? 4 mil? Ayo. Anyone want to pay me 4 mil for that? That would be quite nice if you could pay me 4 mil for that thing. That would be cool. What's the other thing that I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna check my sacks. Okay. So 10k there and 2.5k there. That's not too bad, actually. Cobble, that, titanium. I don't think there's really the demand for the amount of titanium that I have as well. Like, I just have so much fucking titanium. Too much. I don't have enough. I say I don't have enough. I don't have enough people to buy the titanium from me. There's just not enough demand for titanium. I'm gonna fucking speed run this shit. I do be swearing quite a lot, I don't know why. Just swearing has gone up 20% this stream, at least. You know, just making sure no kids are watching. That is that's definitely the reason. I just need to make sure that no under 18s are watching this this live stream. If you're under 18, then I'm sorry, but I'm about to do a little trolling, i.e. swearing. Where's my stream? I had it open. There's apparently 3 people watching right now, but I severely doubt that. No one's watching. Not anymore, at least. Anyway, how are things in general? Okay, that's done. I think it's time. Honestly, it's just time to end it. In all honesty, it's time to go. That's what I'm saying. It's time to go. It's time to go. I'm watching it while mining. I see, man, I see. I see now. I see. I see. I see epically. Buy, watch VODs, Penguin for life. Yeah, I think I might end it now. I think it's just the time. It really is just the time to end it. I really shouldn't be selling my titanium now, though. To be honest, I think this is probably like a dip in the titanium prices. I don't know if I can be bothered to sell at a different time. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I will. There's a good chance that it could go up, so... I don't think there's any real benefit from me selling it now anyway, so I'll keep the 3k titanium. Anyways, I have 1.847 or 1.848 billion coins, technically. And that is where I will end it off for this stream. Just as like a thing. 1.523 billion mining XP. And that is where it will be. Anyway, I'm going to end it here. So thank you guys for watching. Remember to like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, join my Reddit. fucking, I don't know, a bunch of different things. But yeah, I think this will be the end of oh shit, almost dropped my phone. This will be the end of stream, so thank you guys for watching. See you in the next stream. I'm just gonna fucking go through my phone now. If anything, I should open Discord. Oh no. Oh fucking hopefully this guy has what I think he does. Someone's talking about Bedrock Edition Minecraft. I'm like, please have Java as well. Please don't be one of those who has just Bedrock and they're just like, oh, just play Bedrock with me, mate. And at that point, I would be like, I don't have Bedrock, mate. I have Java. At that point, the magic is lost. The magic is gone. Anyways, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you